All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Powerlifting United National Championships. We're going to get kicked off here in the prime time session. Here in 44 seconds, we're going to get our first squat of the night underway with Jenny Schramm. Jenny's going to be opening with 180 kilos. My name is Maxon Carnes, and here with me is
Katie. I just did the PM session with Heidi, and now I'm going to do the prime with Max here.
Absolutely. We're going to be doing the commentary here during this prime time session. So thank you all for watching thus far. It's going to get really exciting here in this prime time session. Going to have some heavy squats going down. This is the women's 82.5 kilo and above. And I believe it is men's up to 100 kilos, 90 and 100 kilos.
We did have somebody earlier talking about one of the lifters that's in flight 2, I believe. Caesar. He's already talking about what kind of weight he's going to be squatting, so I'm pretty excited to see that.
Oh, yeah? What kind of numbers are you throwing out there?
He said 305 maybe. So
oh, wow.
I was like, good Lord.
Yeah, that's like up there, like 670 range.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Huge.
All right, and the head judge is going to call bars loaded for Jenny. The bar is at 180 kilos, 396 pounds. She'll be approaching the bar very shortly.
Here she comes. She's making sure everything's in order.
Absolutely. Okay, I've seen Jenny compete before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, we saw her at the WRPF Midwest meet down in Benton a couple months back. She is a very professional lifter, extremely strong individual, obviously coached by Joe Sullivan, world record squatter. So I'm excited to see some squats go down right here.
Yeah, this is going to be really good.
Coach Joe getting her lined up on the bar there.
Here we go.
Jenny knows how to use all her time
Oh,
here,
yeah.
making sure everything gets
Oh, yeah.
nice and situated.
We were talking about that earlier about making sure you're just braced. Take your time. You've got time.
Absolutely.
Let's see if this opener looks as smooth as it's going to feel like. There we
Oh, yeah. Nice.
go. Very good.
Very good squat there from Jen. Judges are going to
Quick.
say. Yes, very quick. Judges.
Good lift.
It's going to be a good lift there for Jenny. She's on the board. All right, and up next, following Jenny, we're going to have Allie. Going to take that bar up to 187.5. We've got one of the absolute best spotting and loading crews here in the country, flown out here to help take care of these lifters, make sure everything moves efficiently, and keep everybody safe.
Our spotters and loaders this meet they're phenomenal.
Oh, yeah. They've been great both day 1 and 2.
Yeah, and then you have McKendree. You got that spotting team, spotting and loading.
Absolutely. They're holding their own against the professionals right here,
They really are.
if I do say so myself.
Hey, I give them props.
All right, and here comes Allie.
Bama is her coach.
Allie here is being coached by Bama Burr, I do believe.
Yes. Bama sitting over in the corner, watching intently.
Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Wow.
Dang.
Nice slow descent there, but drives it out of the hole very quickly.
Spot. It's going to be interesting watching her, seeing how far she goes.
Absolutely. Let's see, that was 187.5. Very easy. Very easy. Let's see. So that's already in the
Holy.
Okay. Just
Nice.
going to go ahead and put in a 212 kilo second attempt. So that is 468. Wow.
Holy. Holy. Huge jump.
They are
But
in the
fast.
prime time session for a reason.
Yeah, you ain't lying. They have to have the best dots qualified for prime time, right?
Yes, I believe it is on dots.
Perfect. And here we go with Tyler.
Yep, Tyler Sapp coming up to the platform right here. Judge calls bar is loaded.
He looks familiar.
I do not believe I've seen Tyler before.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah. Very nice opener there.
Nice.
Going to be 3 white lights there and a good lift for Tyler. Tyler is competing in the 90-kilo weight class. So that has been an absolutely stacked class all day.
Yeah.
In that first session this morning, I believe everyone we had in Flight B was a 90-kilo male lifter.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
In the AM session?
That was the AM session, yes.
In PM, they were all 90 kg.
Were they really? Oh, man. Wow.
Stacked.
Absolutely stacked class there. All right, and here comes Tyler. Tyler being handled by Coach Gonzo out of Gonzo's Barbell. And so here we are, 4 attempts into the primetime session. We're already up at 545 pounds, 540 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And still first attempt.
Yes. Yes.
Mid-fives, first attempt.
Yes, very
Crazy.
important. Very important to note that they are still openers. Let's see it, Aaron.
Keep that brace.
Nice strong walk out there. Got a talon grip on that bar there.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
easy.
yeah. Very easy.
Sergeant said that's a good lift.
That's crazy.
Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift there. Yeah, it is absolutely wild how he moves that weight so fast. It's a
It
true-
almost seems like the walkout is harder than the squat.
Right? Yeah, you'll see that a lot with these higher end lifters. It seems like that is the case. Once they get their feet settled and they kind of get that bar walked out, that's when it's go time.
Oh, yeah.
257 kilos.
Sometimes you'll see them walk out what looks like a maximal load,
Yeah.
almost hard to walk out, and then they just bounce
right
right
up.
up with it.
Crazy.
Incredible. Next up here, we're going to have Tyler Bunn. Tyler here taking 257.5 kilos. Strong walk out there. Come on.
Ooh.
Looks like he lost a little bit of that brace in the hole.
Yeah. Some
Gonna
foot movement. I don't think he hit depth either.
Yeah. Again, kind of hard to tell from where we're at,
It
but
is.
yeah.
Usually the front judge will never call on grip.
Yeah,
Unless it's completely obvious.
right. Unless it's absolutely warranted.
Like, I can see your belly button. I'll call you on depth, but other than that.
Yeah. So that is going to be a no lift for Tyler, unfortunately. Going to come back and hopefully reattempt that on his second.
Gonna rerun it.
Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see what he puts in here for his second shortly. In the meantime, here we've got Justin Kirby, 260 kilos on the bar. Justin here is going to be competing in the 100-kilo weight class.
220 hasn't been stacked too much. Normally, that's a pretty competitive class too. 220.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much more, how many more lifters were in the 90 than the 100.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if maybe we might see more hundreds tomorrow. Perhaps
Oh, that's true.
could be,
Possibly.
could be.
Maybe. I know they're gonna be heavy hitters tomorrow, though.
Oh, I'm excited for that. Absolutely.
Have people opening up with like 600 pounds.
Yeah, gonna be incredible. Unfortunately, it looks like Justin's gonna time out there. So for those of you listening at home, the lifter has 60 seconds from the time the bar is loaded to come up to the platform and unrack that bar. Unfortunately, Tyler did not make it in that window, so he's going to go ahead and take a no lift on that one. Or that was Justin, I'm sorry. No, it was Tyler. Ugh.
Kirby. Oh, was it Tyler? No, it was Justin. Yep. I can see where it got confusing.
Yep, you're right. It was Justin. Yep. And I tell you what, it's been a long one here, but we're having a good
Yeah,
time.
Absolutely.
All right. And the bar is now loaded. Alex Brooks here from Awakening Strength. Same weight, not the same weight, 262.5 kilos.
You can just see the patience and how these mature athletes are like, with the sport, like how seasoned they are, I should say.
Oh, absolutely. You can definitely tell the difference between someone who is relatively what we'd say is green versus someone who's been in the sport a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there looks like it's going to be a no lift for Alex. Likely going to be a depth call,
Mm-hmm.
receiving red lights from both of the side referees.
That usually means depth. Sometimes
of
foot movement, but
could be that
most
too.
of the time it's depth when you have both judges spotting the reds on the
That
sides.
So you'll notice our spotters and loaders here have just moved the arms on the monolift out. So as a squatter, you have the option to have them in if you choose to have a wider grip so you can get your hands in the right place, or you can have them out, so in the normal position is what we would say.
Yep. A lot of these lifters aren't liking those straps, but
Yeah.
they are there for safety. So.
Yes, they are. It can be a hassle, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Matt Groom's a strong low bar position there.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Oh,
Nice strong opener there.
Mm-hmm.
let's see.
Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift there for Matt. So that was a state and national record attempt there for Matt on his opening attempt. Wow.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah. 585-pound opener is incredible.
That,
But you know, like you said earlier, it's the difference between a newer lifter and a more advanced one. You can tell it's in the way they move, it's in the way they carry themselves.
they can put their composure, how they're on the platform. I mean,
I think we started talking earlier about the timing, right? And so as a younger lifter, oftentimes a minute can seem like not that much time, but the more you've been in the sport, you really understand how to own that time.
yes, absolutely. Ooh.
Ooh, a little bit of a pause squat action there.
Yeah, I was going to say, probably depth.
Yeah, not quite there as far as depth goes. Going to receive 2 red lights from the sides and a no lift there. Really fast squat, though. I'm not going to lie. On the ascent, when he
Yeah.
finally decided to stand up, it was not difficult.
No, absolutely not. Just needs to get a little lower.
Definitely. And so here we have Taylor. Taylor's taking 277.5 kilos. That's 611 pounds.
And he is a wrapped athlete, so
Say that again.
wrapped athlete.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Very nice.
Oh, yeah. The 3 white lights, that's a good lift. And you'll notice some of our wrapped squatters oftentimes have a lot more of a springy rebound out of the bottom just because of that excess tension around the knee joint. Really helps coming out of that hole.
Oh yeah, me and Heidi were talking about that earlier because we had that multiply lifter, and he was wrapped and he had the full suit on. So it's definitely interesting.
Oh, absolutely. And they are separate categories for those of you watching at home. So you won't have a wrapped lifter competing against a sleeve lifter. It is completely separate as far as competition goes.
Usually raw, isn't it? The category.
So we've got Hayden Tibbs out of Gonzo's barbell, 282.5 kilos.
Very nice. Nice solid brace.
Nice pick there, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Come on.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Little sticking point, but flew right up after he hit it.
Yeah, a little bit of turbulence there, but not an issue for Hayden,
Yeah.
or Tibbs, as we call him.
Tips.
Yeah, I've been up to Gonzo's a couple of times. It's a great gym to train at.
Where's he out of?
So Gonzo's is in the Bloomington Normal area.
Okay.
Their slogan is the strongest gym in Blono. So, yeah, I've been up there a couple of times, met Coach Gonzo. He's a great guy, great gym.
Very cool.
They keep an awesome atmosphere up there.
That's always a good thing.
Oh, yeah. And here we've got Caesar. The bar is loaded to 290 kilos.
Oh, this is the lifter they were forecasting, actually.
Oh, okay.
Caesar.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah. What's he opening with? 290?
So that's 639. We'll go ahead and call that 640.
Yeah. There you go. Nice.
Big brace here.
Yeah.
Nice. Looks good from where I'm at. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift there for Caesar. Very nice, yes.
We're gonna go to 100.
And it looks like Noah is actually in our live feed right now. He was the one that made that prediction, so it looks like we are on the right path to that.
All right. So what I'm seeing on my screen here, it looks like potentially Justin and Tyler are both scratched on their squats. Not sure if that's a technical error or if that is, I'm not really sure there. But here we're going to have Jenny back at the top of the order.
Interesting.
Yeah. Jenny, a very intense lifter.
Go, Jenny.
Love seeing that energy here.
Oh, she does the talent group too.
Oh, yeah. A lot of federations will actually not allow you to do that, but not in this one. We do allow you to.
Interesting.
Yep. It's another way we are uniting powerlifting. Very strong pick there.
Very nice. He's almost high bar squatting.
Yeah,
Goodness gracious.
very high up on the traps
Oh,
there.
yeah. Narrow stance as well. But
Oh,
things
yeah.
to pay off for.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very solid second there for Jenny.
Very strong.
3 white lights and a good lift. You'll notice she has a very strong upper back position, and like you said, you did mention that narrow stance. One thing from coming to these meets and seeing Coach Joe Sullivan at, a lot of his athletes have very similar cues to what he uses in his squat, and both of those are very similar.
I wonder when we're going to see Joe on the platform again.
I don't know. Hopefully before too long. Hopefully another world record squat. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Bar is now loaded for Ali, 212.5 kilos.
Let's see how fast this one moves.
If it's anything like her first attempt, I'm going to say pretty fast. Got Coach Bama there in her corner.
I say we have to get Bama to actually make her work a little bit.
Yeah.
Very solid.
Wow. Going to be 2-1. Unfortunately, a no lift there for Ali. Looks like it's probably going to be on depth, like we said. When it's both side judges, usually it's going to be a depth fall. But she still got her third attempt. She's going to come back and probably going to reattempt.
She did.
She did? Okay, going to go ahead and rerun that one back.
Yeah. Try again.
Yeah, strength obviously there for it. Just needs to get a little bit lower.
Oh, yeah. Just a tad lower. And that's what we're seeing. These athletes have the strength for this. It's just making sure you're hitting those technical calls.
Definitely. Keeping it cleaned up to competition standards sometimes can be more difficult than the strength itself.
Oh, yeah.
We've definitely seen a lot of that throughout the course of the meet.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And here comes Tyler, 260 kilos. Another high bar squatter here. Nice strong second there.
Lift.
A great attempt there from Tyler.
Very much so.
All right, let's play this game here I like to play called Guess the Third Attempt.
What is the
So
260? I'm going to say, I was going to say 270, 275.
I didn't have time to make a prediction there, but
He beat me to it.
yep. All right, and here comes Aaron. He's taking the same weight here, 260 kilos. Going to be 573 pounds. Coach Gonzo setting him up on the bar.
He's solid.
A little bit of a shaky walkout, but he gets settled.
Nice it. Take your time.
Oh, wow. Very explosive squat there. Going to be a good lift, 2-1.
I was going to say
2 white lights is all that you need.
Yep.
And going to be 2 for 2 so far for Aaron there. So Aaron took a 15 kilo, okay, another 15 kilo jump all around. I think that's going to be a solid attempt. I just wish I had time to make a guess.
Well, he's the next one. Didn't he time out on his first attempt, Alex?
I do believe Alex did time out on his opening attempt. But here he is now, looking poised and ready. Lots of Alex Brooks fans here tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice strong rebound there. That's going to be a good lift for Alex. 262 and a half there. I'm going to say he'll probably go at least 275.
Might make a little bit of a bigger jump. Just depends. I'm going to say probably 275 maybe.
Maybe 277 and a half.
Maybe. Ah,
Look
look at that.
All right. So he is going to go ahead and go 277 and a half for his third attempt. And up next, we're going to have Matt Grooms taking 272 and a half kilos. So a very nice, even 600 pounds for a state and national record attempt. Head judge calls bar is loaded. Matt, one of our masters lifters here tonight.
Oh, yeah. His first one looked good, so he might
Yes,
have to
it
work
did.
for it, but I think he'll get it.
Only making a 7.5 kilo jump here.
Nice solid walkout.
Nice, very quick two-step.
Very good and braced. Solid. Yeah. Good lift.
All right, Matt. Nice, even 600-pound squat, making it look not that difficult. I'm going to say, I'll bet
I'll say 277.
277?
5.5.
I'm going to give him 280 here. I'm going to say he goes another 7.5. We'll see.
Yeah. Let's see.
And the head judge calls bars loaded there. What I was going to say there is, after the completion of a lift, the lifter has got another 60 seconds to enter their next attempt.
And if they don't make it in that time, it's usually, what, 2.5?
Yeah,
Jump.
I think you're right there. Ooh,
I don't know about that one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I'm likely on depth. It was a very shaky walkout. No walkout at all, actually.
Yeah, it almost seemed rushed.
Yeah, maybe a tad bit. It can be a little bit difficult kind of picking from the mono and not walking out. Honestly, it's really a different skill just to pick and squat rather than having that walkout and getting the feet set.
Yeah. You go 2775?
Yes, Matt went 2.775. You're right on that one.
Dang, I'm good.
Here we have Taylor, 300 kilos.
Oh.
Oh, okay. A little bit of downward motion there. Probably going to be a no
Didn't
lift.
quite lock it out. Jump
Yeah.
the squat command.
Great catch from our spotters
Yeah.
there, though.
Absolutely. So, just take your time. Get
Yeah.
next.
Oh, yeah. He's
Next
got,
attempt.
yep, he's got one more to hopefully come back and retake that one.
I bet he's going to go up.
I think he'll go up from there.
I don't think it will go up a lot, but I think he will go up.
Okay. If I were Taylor's coach, I would likely have him reattempt that, but I would not be surprised to see another 2.5, maybe another 5 kilos on there.
Yeah.
Strength definitely not an issue, maybe just a little bit of balance.
Taking your time.
Yes, absolutely.
Patience.
Absolutely.
Especially if you're a sumo lifter, you know that. You gotta take some time.
Definitely.
So.
Oh, wow. Okay, Taylor's going to go ahead and tack on another 10 there. Going
Dang.
310 for his third. Coach Hayden Tibbs here taking 300 kilos for his second attempt. So same weight on the bar here. Wrong pick.
Yeah. Nice. Very solid.
Looks good. Judges agree. Going to be 3 white lights there for Hayden. And now that takes us to the bottom of our second attempts. We're going to have Caesar taking the same weight at 300 kilos. And you said we had some Caesar fans in the live stream comments.
Yeah, we've got somebody. Noah's in here talking about. Looks like there's going to be a battle for the best lift of 537 dot last night in Dakota or tonight. Dakota opening up with a 55 on dead.
Wow.
Holy cow. And
That
then
is incredible.
yeah, and then he said, come on, Cecil, repping Kansas City.
Nice.
So let's see. Make him proud at Kansas City, Caesar.
Let's go, Caesar.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I definitely feel like that 305 is doable. It's going to be a fight, but I definitely think he's got it in the bag today.
Definitely well within the cards, I would say.
Yeah.
Going to be a good lift there for Caesar.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah, he's got another 5 in him.
Oh, yeah.
That is going to take us back to the top of the lineup, back with Jenny, 192.5 kilos.
I don't know what happened to the other two. Why they scratched.
Yeah, I don't know. So we mentioned earlier that Justin Kirby and Tyler Bunn both scratched out of their second and third attempt squats. So hopefully all is well with them.
I know one of them came out of the squats and sat down, so I'm thinking maybe an injury, possibly.
That's never fun to see at these meets, so
Oh,
hopefully everything is getting ironed out quickly.
absolutely.
Let's go, Jenny. This is Jenny's third attempt right here. So the first third attempt of the primetime session. Things are heating up now.
Which,
Right there in her ear, giving her some cues.
as Joe Sullivan does, his hype is unreal.
Yes, it is. You can see Jenny is not going to descend until she is absolutely 100% ready, and she knows it.
Oh, yeah.
Big brace.
There we go. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Beautiful third attempt there from Jenny. 3 white lights and a good lift. Great attempt selection from Coach Joe and absolutely amazing execution on Jenny's part.
Absolutely.
We call that a team effort.
Oh, yeah. That's how you know you got a good coach.
Absolutely. It does take a village.
Oh, you ain't lying.
And next up here, we're going to have Allie Rosales. She is retaking her second attempt weight, 212.5 kilos.
Okay. Just got to get the depth. Strength is there for sure.
Definitely. And so we were talking about, we were debating Caesar's third attempt selection there. Looks like he's going to go ahead and tackle her 7.5.
Ah, so he is 305, so this is going to be good.
A little bit more than either of us predicted there. Here comes Allie for her third attempt. Let's see if she can hit that depth this time.
Come on, Allie.
You'll notice here we got both judges on the sides, down on the floor, making sure they're not missing anything.
Strength is still there.
That looked better.
Yep. There it is.
Nice. Way to come back and execute on that third squat. That's always a great feeling coming back from a missed lift.
Oh, yeah. And that was a national record, maybe it looks like.
Yeah, I believe it was. Wow.
Very nice.
I could not tell you how many national and state records
A
I've
lot.
seen. Lots.
There's been quite a few. And I usually don't know until they're already off the platform. I'm like, oh, hey, congrats.
Yeah, right? All right, and here comes Tyler Sapp, 275 kilos, so 606-pound third attempt here.
He's been doing pretty solid. So strong kick, strong brace, good depth.
Let's go, Tyler. Come on.
Oh,
Just ran into that sticking point. Drives it out of the hole pretty fast, but couldn't quite stand up with it. Great fight there from Tyler, though.
for sure. That's
And
what
also-
I anticipate with the prime time. They're either going to be fighting for their life or they're going to just go down trying. So-
Absolutely. Not going down without a fight, though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, it's always going to be a fight.
Definitely. And also a great catch from our spotters and loaders there. I just want to point that
Oh,
out.
yeah. Great team we've got.
Yes, it is. Bars now loaded for Aaron, the exact same weight, 606 pounds. Aaron wants the crowd behind him. Aaron has made nice, even 15-kilo jumps all around here.
Definitely going to be. Oh.
Nice little war cry there. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go, Aaron.
Got a fan base behind us.
Shaky walkout, but that's nothing new here.
He does take those big deep breaths.
Come on. Wow. So explosive out of that hole. 3 white lights with a good lift for Aaron. Nice. Giving a fist bump to the head referee there, as well as the spotters and loaders.
Love to see it.
Great sportsmanship there from Aaron. He is definitely very excited about that one.
It's always a good feeling.
Oh, yeah.
Get that third attempt, and it's also his all-time PR.
And now you're going into bench with that 350 on squats. Some good momentum.
Oh, yeah. Calm, composed. I like it.
Absolutely laser focus here is Alex Brooks. Here we got 611 pounds. Alex walking out of squat.
Got a big fan club behind us.
Oh, definitely.
Alex.
Come on. Drive through it.
There you go. Very nice.
That stands up.
Very nice.
3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift there for Alex.
Lost a little bit of brace at the bottom, but he recovered well. So
Definitely. Yeah, you can see just a little bit of a collapse of the chest there. Perhaps just a little bit of air leakage, but leakage is a weird word to use for that. But all right. Matt Groom's going to load up 277, so the same weight here, which is a state and national record attempt for him. Go, Matt. How bad do you want this record?
oh, a little shaky walkout.
A little bit there, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yes.
Very nice.
Beautiful third attempt. Good display. Good lift and a new state record there. State and national record for Matt Grooms.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations to Matt there. Definitely a little bit turbulent, but he fought for every inch of that
He
that
sure
squat.
did. But we love to see it.
Yes, we do. Nothing like a good squat grind.
Oh, yeah. My favorite.
Same here.
Deadlifts are fun to watch, not fun to do.
No, right?
Not to grind, anyways.
Yeah. Next up here, we're going to have Kyle Burbridge. He has got to get this squat here in order to stay in the meet. He's missed his first 2 attempts on depth. So he's just got to squat low enough here.
Take your time. Good brace. Squat.
Come on. Again, a very fast ascent. 2 to 1. Going to be a good lift for Kyle. He's in the meet.
Got a total.
Absolutely. Had his back to the wall there a little bit, but he's right back in
a little
it.
nervous.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
How can you not be, right?
Scary. It's definitely scary. I've never been in that situation, but I can only imagine the stress.
Right. So you got the stress of almost bombing out of the meet. Now you've got 650 pounds on your back.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. But he came away very successful there.
Yeah.
We got Hayden Tibbs, 305 kilos, 72 pounds out of Gonzo's barbell. Come on.
Very nice.
Kick in the head, yes.
Oh,
He
yeah.
knows that's
He
good.
got it.
3 white lights. Look at the excitement.
Oh, yeah. Celebrations are fantastic. I'm
Love to
here
see
for
it.
it. I think that's what makes the sport so contagious. It's just the excitement, the victories, the community, just everything about it. It's so great.
Absolutely. We go through so many highs and lows during the training cycle, so for it to pay off on the big stage right there is a feeling you really can't describe unless you've been there.
Exactly. All right, let's see it, Caesar. You got a crowd behind you on the live stream.
It's going to be a state record attempt here for Caesar. Nice strong
Let's
walkout.
go. Come on, Caesar. Very nice.
Come on.
Push. Push.
5.
Yes.
Come on, judges. 3
No.
white lights. All hail Caesar. He's going to come away 3 for 3 on squats. Love to see that.
Oh, yeah. Noah, he got it.
Yeah.
Noah's been the #1 fan for Caesar here in the live stream. It looks like.
I bet he's jumping up and down right now.
Oh, he said, blow this up, Caesar.
Oh, man.
Well, he got it.
I know there's a little bit of a delay on the live stream, so just wait till he sees that one.
Oh, yeah. He's going to lose his mind.
Yeah. Next up, rounding out the flight for squats, we got Taylor McKeel.
He's
Taylor.
our lifter. He went up, and I think he was just a little unstable. I think he had the strength for sure. So,
Yeah,
we shall see now.
Yeah, definitely seemed to be more of a balance issue than strength. Come on. Wow.
Speed.
Blowing that one out of the water. 3 white lights there for Taylor.
Oh, wow. Big celebration with the coach.
Oh, yeah.
Hugs and jumps.
Lots of energy coming out of that one there.
Oh, yeah.
And that is going to lead us into our Flight B lifters here. Yeah, on that note, right?
Yeah.
Gonna lead us-
Noah's actually going crazy on the live stream about it.
Nice. That's awesome. That is indeed gangster. Gonna load the bar up to 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds for Kyla, or Kayla perhaps. If at any point in the live stream I happen to butcher a name that you know, go ahead and correct me. Prevents further butchering of the name.
Yeah, and if you have any shout outs or questions that you want to know, we can try to answer them as we can.
102 kilos on the bar.
Here comes Kayla East.
18 to 19 lifter on the prime time.
Okay, wow, so she's got to be the youngest one we've seen so far in the prime time session.
Oh,
Looks deep enough.
didn't have that little bop at the top, so I don't know if they're going to call her on that or not.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and get 2 to 1, a good lift there. There's a little bit of confusion there at the beginning. It looked like maybe someone was in the wrong spot.
The coach was actually standing on the platform, and, to start a lift, the judge or the coach has to be off the platform completely. Only spotters and loaders are on the platform during the
Gotcha.
duration of the lift.
Yeah, I couldn't
So-
quite see him from where I was
Yeah,
sitting, but
David was blocking him.
yeah. All I could see was a little bit of a shoe.
Yeah. This might be her first big time show, so they might just be a little out of their element, but just a little adjustment.
Oh yeah, probably some nerves first time on the big stage like this, but I'll tell you what, getting that first squat out of the way definitely alleviates a lot of that.
That's a huge one for me. Get the first squat over with and move on.
Absolutely. No, same here. Ever since my first meet, that has been the most difficult portion of the day.
Oh yeah. I say just get past that first squat. Get past that first squat. That's what I tell myself.
Yep, get that one over with, and then
Oh,
you're
yeah.
in the money.
And then you're fine.
Yep. Here we got Julia Williams, 117.5 kilos. Blink and you'll miss it. Very speedy opener
Very
there.
speedy. And it was a state record attempt.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I just saw it on the screen.
Yeah, very strong rebound there from Julia. Low stance, getting that rebound, exploding through it.
Very nice.
And next up, following Julia, we're going to have Rachel Johnson loading that bar up to 172.5 kilos. So quite the large jump here from one lifter to the next. Going to have 380 pounds here.
Dang, that is crazy.
Yeah. Wow.
And solid.
3 white lights and a good lift for Rachel there.
Just walked right off. She's like, I don't even know. I know.
Doesn't need to look at the lights. Yeah.
Now she's looking back.
All right.
We do have the technical.
A little bit of technical weirdness going on.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of a lag, I think.
Good lift.
Yeah, gonna be Tracy Murphy coming up to the platform next. 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Quite a few strong females on this.
Oh, absolutely. Especially in this primetime session we're
Oh, yeah.
seeing. Gonna be a state record here for Tracy if successful. Nice controlled walkout.
Very nice. Good brace. And
Down to the basement with that one.
I was about to say, you can't call her on depth.
Definitely not. Gonna be 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, following Tracy, we're gonna have Tony. Tony's taking that bar all the way up to 225 kilos, so just shy of 500 pounds with 496. And looks like another state record attempt here. Tony representing Bonvec Strength. Okay, I saw Tony walking around in the lobby earlier. He was
Yeah.
very focused. And still is, obviously.
I like his bandana. It's got stuck on it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so notice this here. You'll notice his left hand is using that talon grip, while his right looks like all the fingers are wrapped around.
No, it looks like he's got talons on both.
Okay,
You can
okay.
just barely see it, though.
Okay, I see now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very nice.
Nice solid opener there. Gonna be 3 white lights. Yeah, there's a little bit of a shadow cast from where I was sitting, so it looked like he had
Yeah.
one full grip and the other one talon, but not the case.
Well, his fingers almost match the wrap he has on his wrist wrap sleeve color. The wrist
Yeah,
wrap
you know,
color.
I see
So
what you're
it's
saying.
Fair, like it was almost barely noticeable.
Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and tack on another 10 kilos, bring it up to 235. And once that is loaded, we're going to call Damian Flood to the platform.
Looks like we got another wrap squatter.
All right. I think squats with wraps are very fun to watch.
Fun to watch.
Not fun to do, but fun to watch. At least my experience.
You've been wrapped before?
So yeah, I'm actually an equipped lifter. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Very cool. Very cool.
Thank you. I love the suit, hate the wraps. Not gonna lie, but they are very, very beneficial.
Very nice. I've always wanted to train for a wrap meet. I don't have the gall to want to do it yet.
Yeah, it's
I've
definitely.
been wrapped before, and it's not fun, but it's to each his own. Everybody has their preference. So
Definitely. Yeah, when I first got into equipped lifting, I would say that the suit was much easier to learn than the wraps.
I can imagine.
It took me a lot longer to get used to the wraps and learn what was best for me than it did with the suit. And the judge is going to call bars loaded for Darnell. Same weight here, 235 on the bar, 518 pounds.
Let's go, Darnell.
Let's see what Darnell's gonna do. 235 for an opener. Very nice.
Very strong opener here. Darnell, another one of our 90-kilo men.
Wide stance.
Yeah, very wide.
And doesn't bother him at all.
No, 2-1 going to be a good lift.
2-1. So I wonder what that was about. Let's see.
Maybe a depth call there, perhaps.
Sure, but it's also we got a couple of people wanting to shout out. We got Paige saying Dakota Dricker, let's go. Mark is saying let's go Tony, and Sean is saying let's go Damien. So we will see what they can do.
All right. And again, any other shout outs that you guys have, go ahead and drop those in the comments. And I know you got to be a subscriber to comment, so if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We're going to have Jose Rosario coming up to the platform here, 240 kilos.
A lot of energy, and I like it.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. He's attacking that bar. Come on.
He is.
Let's see it, Jose.
As soon as he picked it, he's composed. I love it.
Yeah, you saw almost like the light go off in
Yeah.
his eyes there.
Yep.
Wow.
He just looked right back at the judge.
Oh, I saw that too.
Oh, but he got 2 red
Oh.
side judges. Possibly deaf.
Yeah, always important as a lifter to check with your side judges and make sure what it was they got you for.
Because, I mean, you might think it's depth, but it could be something else. Foot
Exactly.
movement, bar placement, anything.
Absolutely, and it looks like the announcer's going to go ahead and say that was a depth call. We're going to keep that bar the same weight here, 240 kilos for Julian Perales. Ooh, clipping the rack there a little bit on the walkout.
I can tell you, I've done that before. You just got to compose yourself and move forward.
Definitely. You almost got to pretend it didn't happen.
Yep. Well, I'm so used to using a squat bar, and, you know, it's longer than just a regular power bar.
Yes.
So we were using just a power bar at this last meet we did, and I'm so used to long, I kept hitting it as soon as I'd walk out for a squat.
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
well, we got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I've really trained extensively on a squat bar, but I am familiar with clipping the rack for sure.
Oh, yeah. Especially when you're so used to using a longer bar, and then, or, you know, just even the mono lift. Using the mono lift when you're used to an ER rack, just the placement of those picks can definitely play a huge role in that.
Oh, absolutely. Here we're going to have Thomas O. I'm not going to try your last name, bud. Here comes Thomas, 265 kilos.
Ohatsky?
Ohatsky?
Maybe? I might be wrong.
I hope we're not, but I'm just not going to try. Here goes Thomas, 585 pounds.
Well, he looks mad. All right. Very solid. Very good movement. 3 white lights. We got something on the ground. What is that?
Oh.
What is that? Oh, it's from the strap.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, thank God they caught that.
Definitely. We don't want that going down at all.
Angela, you were wanting a shout out? Hi.
Shout out to Angela, I guess.
Yeah.
Thomas going to go ahead and submit 280 for a second attempt. Nice 15-kilo jump.
Very nice.
I think it'll be there.
Oh, yeah. I think it's definitely there.
Oh, yeah. All right, next up here we're going to have Skip Jones. I've definitely seen Skip at a couple local comps here around the St. Louis area.
I actually talked to him earlier. I was at the bar. I help out with the bar apparel. They're here selling stuff. And he actually bought some ammonia from me. So he seemed like a really good guy.
Oh, Skip's a great dude.
Yeah. Very
Phenomenal
nice.
lifter.
I was going to say, easy peasy.
Yeah, 600-pound opener there. No problem for Skip. Extremely humble guy, too, if you ever get the chance to speak with him. All right, following Skip is going to be Alexander Weber, and he's loading that bar up to 275 kilos. That is 606 pounds. Whole lot of weight on that bar.
And let's not forget, these are openers.
Yeah,
Openers, you guys.
that is just crazy. We got 3 openers in this flight alone over 600 pounds. And again, more emphasis on, like you said, they are openers. So,
They're only going to go up from here.
exactly. Doesn't look very difficult there for, okay.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah, going to be 2-1 and a no lift from both side referees. Likely a depth call. I don't really like to try and call depth from the front from where we're at because, again, you shouldn't be calling depth from the front, but it did look a tad bit high.
yeah, and I think also, I don't know if they'd said anything, but I mean, looks like the right judge called it for depth, but it did look like his knees were not locked out when he got the squat command, and then whenever he came back up, he did lock his knees, so we'll see. I mean,
Okay, gotcha there.
that's just something I saw.
Yeah, and that's why there's 2 of us,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
And rounding out our openers here, we're going to have Dakota. I believe we had someone in the comments talking about
Yes,
Dakota, right?
we did. Her name was Paige, and they have the same last name, so possibly family.
All right. Family business here. Dakota Shepard, 282 kilos.
Very high.
Whoa.
Fast enough.
3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift there for Dakota.
And that was the heaviest squat of this flight for the openers. And it moved way too fast.
way too fast for being well into the 600-pound range. Absolutely. When he locked his knees out at the top, it seemed like he had so much snap. The bar kind of had like
Like he
a
had a
whip
little
to it.
whip to it. Yeah. I noticed that too.
Very twitchy, very explosive lifter there, Dakota. And that's going to take us back to the top of the order. Got Kayla East, 107.5 kilos. She's representing Team Holt Powerlifting LLC.
Oh, come on, darling. Just get your footing. Get your footing.
Looks like she might need to raise those hooks a little bit for her next attempt, maybe.
Yeah.
Come on.
Gotta watch your knees, though.
Yeah. Gonna go 2-1. Still a good lift there for Kayla. A little bit of a shaky walkout, but she pulls it off.
Definitely would tell whenever she goes up to give her next attempt to see if they'll drop that mono down.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, even David's telling them,
There we
drop it
go.
down.
That's a professional spotter and loader right there.
Absolutely. He knows it's going to be easier if I help.
Definitely. Good guy, David. Bars loaded for Julia. Going to take a 10-kilo jump off of her opener, taking it to 127.5 kilos.
Well, she had the strength, so I'm not surprised.
Definitely.
We haven't seen a lot of red inserts lately, so that's definitely a sight to see.
They're very bright.
Yes.
I actually have not seen this colorway in the insert sleeves, but I do like them.
Yes. Very bright. They pop really well.
Yes, I do. Wow.
Yeah. She had the strength. State and national record attempt and a good lift.
Julia, they're representing Appalachia Iron.
Very nice.
Look pretty much exactly like her opener there, speed-wise.
Paige did comment back saying, yes, South Carolina homegrown regarding Dakota.
Okay.
So, and then we had somebody, Mark, shout out to all the Benedict strength people that competed yesterday and everyone watching from home. Still nuts that Tony had hip replacement this year.
Wow, so we had hip replacement this year and still came out and competed.
That's amazing.
That is incredible. Coming back from an injury like that, or just a recovery process, it's not just physical, it's extremely mental. So
Oh, yeah.
huge props to him for that.
A lot of mental strength in that.
Here we're going to have Tracy Murphy coming to the platform, 185 kilos. So this is a 408-pound squat attempt.
Some of the spotters and loaders just realized that me and Kelly over there, one of the videographers, were twins. Very nice.
Nice second attempt there from Tracy.
She's looking at me wide-eyed.
That's hilarious. I wish I would have seen that in real time.
Oh, yeah. Look, she's talking to her now.
Oh, man.
Hey, it might have been on the live stream. She was right there in that shot.
Oh, I'm going to have to run that one back tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, hold on, there's two of you?
Yeah, she was like, twin?
So I actually didn't know that you guys were twins until this morning, actually.
Yeah.
But it gives a whole new meaning to the Twisted Twin Media.
Oh, yeah. It makes a lot of sense once you know us.
Yeah.
So, because eventually, I do help her out with, like, editing and stuff, but she's the master of it all. But,
Gotcha. Ooh, come on. Unfortunately, not quite there for Rachel.
Shoulder, maybe?
Yeah, it looks like she started to kind of fall forward on one side there, which threw her off balance-wise.
She's scratching or repeating, I'm wondering. Oh, she's going for it again.
Gonna go ahead and reattempt on her third. But yeah, no, before I was like, oh, that's a cool name, Twisted Twin.
Yeah.
And then I showed up today and I'm like, oh, okay, so it really makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's a reason here.
Yeah, and we both have, we do have thing 1 and thing 2 tattooed on us.
Oh,
So,
that is amazing.
yeah.
Okay, who's thing 1?
I'll let you guess.
Is it you?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
thing 1. I'm the oldest.
Nice.
By 13 minutes.
Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome. Bragging rights, right?
Oh, yeah. I always used to torment her when we were kids.
Nice.
I'm older than you by 13 minutes. You got to listen to me.
All right, here we're going to have Tony. Second attempt here, 237.
Very solid pose. I'm a big fan.
Definitely. And I'll tell you what, going to be 3 white lights there, but I'll tell you what, I love that singlet, that Iron Rebel color.
Yeah, the green and the black.
It's kind of like that mint green.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's so cool.
Look at Kelly. She's like, very good squat. Very good squat.
Very nice. All right, following Tony up next here, we're going to have Jose. Jose did miss his opening attempt. I can't remember.
Depth, I believe.
Was it depth? Okay.
And he did go a little heavier, 5 kg jumps. He's our guy that was getting a lot of energy, and as soon as he touched that oh my goodness, the squat bar, he got back into just go time.
Yeah. And you see David there holding the bar down. He did kind of ram it that first time, so make sure he keeps it in place. Here we go, Jose. It is now go time.
Get your feeding. Footing.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There's the game face. Nice.
Look good.
Looked a little bit deeper than his second or his first, and it was.
And it paid off.
3 wide lights there. A great lift for Jose.
Noah said, don't know Dakota, but he's the best lifter contender, possibly 2K total at 220, and that's just silly.
Wow.
I mean, he is on the right path.
Definitely. I mean, he's opening his bench near 400 pounds.
Jeez Louise.
And his opener dead is going to be well over, right around 750. It's 342.5 kilos.
It just depends on how they jump on deadlifts. I know some people, like me and Heidi were talking about, they will take bigger jumps. Or, you know, it also just plays a big factor in how you went throughout the meet.
Definitely.
Are you willing to send it?
Yeah, right?
Or are you fatigued and you just want to get a bigger total?
Yeah. Yeah, when it gets in those higher conversions, that 340 range, I can't do that
You're
conversion
lost.
there. Yeah. Here we got Damian Flood, a wrap squatter. Come on. Looks pretty smooth there.
Yeah, it did.
Ooh, okay. Going to be a 2-to-1 and a no lift there.
Interesting.
Yeah. I guess that's why we're here, and they're in the judge's seat, right?
You ain't lying.
They've got the best view in the house.
Let's see. Who we got next?
Gonna have Darnell Robertson, or Robertson, perhaps.
Robertson? Yeah.
Yeah. Going up to 252.5 kilos. And head referee calls bar is loaded. Here comes Darnell.
252 piece. 252 one.
Giving a fist bump to head spotter there. Saying, all right, let's get this thing.
Let's see. He made quite a jump, too.
Oh, wow, yeah. Gonna go 17.5 kilos. Come on. Still moving very well there for Darnell. 3 wide lights and a good lift.
Very nice.
And you pointed out earlier, Darnell has a very wide stance there.
Very wide.
Personally, I could not go that wide,
Nope.
but it pays off well for Darnell.
I would lose so much power if I did that.
Same here. I'd probably just bottom out in the hole, honestly.
Literally. I'd be sitting down with that weight on my back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep tangling your cord.
All good. It's all good. All right, here we got Julian Perales, 265 kilos. So this is going to be a 25-kilo jump off his opener.
Wow.
If I remember correctly, though, his first was very fast.
Very fast.
Come on.
Whoa, sticking point, but he got it.
Slight turbulence, but lands the plane regardless. 3 wide lights. A very strong squatter there, Julian.
Old school lifter squatting in some Chucks.
Oh, nice.
Converse.
That's awesome. The OG squat shoe.
Oh, yeah.
And the bar is now going to be loaded for Thomas.
Bar loaded for Thomas.
15-kilo jump off his opener. 280 on the bar here.
280 kilos, 617 pounds.
So going to be 617 pounds. And we still have 3 more lifters following Thomas here. So all those lifts are either going to be 617 pounds or more. Just incredible here. These primetime lifters are a different breed. Nice 2-step walkout.
Very solid. Ooh. Almost jumped that command if they didn't call him on it. Somebody might have.
Yeah, going to go 2-to-1 and a good lift. Not sure what the call was there, but I did see that. A little bit of forward moving before.
Movement. Yeah. Oh. He got the lift. That's what matters.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And, you know, we were speaking about that wide stance for Julian. Turnaround to Thomas had quite a narrow stance there.
Yeah,
It's all about, you know, your own discretion as a lifter, what works best for you.
for sure. And that's the cool thing about the sport is that it's always evolving. So, you know, one time you might try narrow stance that works for you, and then gain weight, lose weight, and try a wider stance that works.
Absolutely. 100%. Here we're going to have Skip Jones, same weight, 280.
So,
Come on, Skip.
very nice.
Oh, wow.
Little bit of rocking at the top, but you got it.
Gonna be 3 white lights there for Skip. Gonna fist bump to David there. And next up, following Skip, we're gonna have Alexander Weber. He's taking that bar to 290 kilos. He's gonna be 640 pounds on the bar, and not even our final attempt of the flight. Here comes Alexander. Pioneer singlet, Pioneer sleeves.
Buy a
Let's see.
Pioneer belt too.
Yeah, probably. Pioneer makes some good belts. Let's see if you can pioneer a 290 kilo squat. Come on. Little slow out of the hole, stands up regardless.
Right light.
That's a good lift for Alex. Wonder where he'll jump from there. Might give him another 5 kilos, perhaps. 2.5 to 5. That was. See, it's difficult when your tough point of the lift is like right out of the hole there, you know. He's kind
Yeah.
of speedy at lockout, but you just got to get through that middle
Get past
portion.
that sticking point.
Yeah, so sometimes 2.5 kilos can make all the difference there.
It's just like whenever you're, you know, training at gym. Let's say like 130 moves really fast. You put on 5 pounds and you get stapled.
Right. Can make all the difference. Here
Literally.
we have Dakota Shepard, 297.5 kilos. Nice low bar position there. Come on.
He's still got that speed though.
Yes, he does. Still accelerating through the bar. 3 white lights and a good lift there for Dakota. And it looks like Alexander, where'd he go? We were trying to guess next attempt selection there, but lost him in the order. This thing is always shifting here.
I'm gonna say for him probably 3. I was gonna say, dang it! I should have said a little faster. I was not confident in that answer.
I'll take your word for it on that one. Katie here guessed 305, and she was correct. Dakota, there's third attempt. All right, we're back at the top of the order here, kicking off third attempt squats here. Kayla East to 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
And these are the third attempts. These are the, you know, let's fight for it.
The heaviest squat of the day here for Kayla.
He's got to watch the knees.
Gonna go ahead and stand up with that one. 2 to 1, a good lift there for Kayla. So at least a consistent trend there going 2 to 1. She's keeping the same squat pattern.
Yeah.
And, you know, here in this game we play, you only need 2 white lights.
And then they can also contest as well.
That is true. I know me personally, at least whenever I was a raw squatter still, I had very much of like a hip shift. So sometimes when I would squat, I get called for depth on one side, but not the other.
Yep.
But, you know, 2 white lights is all you need.
Yep. And I have run into that as a judge where we'll have somebody, we'll call them on depth on one side, they come back for their second squat, they get called on depth on the opposite side, but they hit it on the side that they were originally called on because they're shifting
Oh,
to
trying to,
like compensate.
yeah, overcompensation.
Yeah.
Here we have Julia Williams, 137.5 kilos, so
Very
this is
good.
just over 300 pounds. Yeah, like you said, those bright knee sleeve. Nice. That's a game face if I've ever seen one right there.
Oh yeah.
2 to 1, that's going to be a good lift for Julia.
Nice.
Very nice, third attempt.
So 2 successful lifts for the third attempt. So let's see if the boys can keep it going. I know we got a couple more girls coming in, but
Yeah, we got Rachel coming up next. Retaking her second, 185 kilos. She's going to be 408 pounds here. Needs to keep that upper back a little bit tighter here. Make sure she's driving through the bar.
There you go.
Come on. Yes.
Much better.
Judges say
Better place.
did.
What are they gonna say?
Oh, unfortunately going to go 2-1 in a no lift there for Rachel. Both side judges do not. Both side judges are going to give a red for that. But the bar is now loaded to 190 kilos for Tracy.
She's been making pretty good jumps too.
Yes, she has. 175, 185, and now 190. Her last squat was very strong. Let's go, Tracy. And as you pointed out earlier, Katie's got that high bar position.
Very nice. Yes. Love to see it.
Gonna be 3 white lights and a good lift for Tracy. And she is excited. So Tracy's gonna come away 3 for 3 on squats. Always a great feeling there.
It is. Definitely. And she's still running around celebrating.
Nice. Tracy's got so much energy. Love to see that
Oh,
energy
yeah.
up on the platform there.
Oh, 100%.
Transfer straight into that bar. Next up, we're going to have Tony.
And I do have a couple of shout outs for Tony. We got Mark saying, let's go, Tony. Put that titanium hip to good use. He said Tony 2 hip.
Tony 2 hip. That's a good one.
I mean, he's doing phenomenal for just having hip replacement. So
Absolutely. Let's go. Titanium Tony. 247.5 kilos.
very nice.
Let's put that hip to use here.
Bar's a little uneven.
Yeah, a little. Maybe a no lift. Great catch from our spotters and loaders there.
Absolutely.
But yeah, you pointed out it was a little bit of an uneven bar position, kind of tilting to one side. I didn't quite see that on his second that I noticed.
No, I didn't notice on the second one either, but that one definitely for sure.
Yeah. Maybe just a little bit of a positional issue, throwing him out of the groove there.
Absolutely.
Powerlifting is such a technical sport. You can be strong as an ox, but if you can't keep the bar in that groove,
Yep.
it's not going to go, or it's not going to go easily at least.
Uh-huh. That's what me and Heidi were saying. Just talking about all that. And then, strong backs. And it's just like, you might have a great good morning, but we don't do that in meets.
Yeah.
To be solid out of for a good morning competition.
I used to good morning just about all my squats when I started out. I tell you what,
I feel like that's just like rite of passage.
definitely. Everybody's got to go through that phase.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you were blessed with short femurs, maybe.
After the jury finished.
It's funny. I have short legs and short arms and a very long torso.
Okay.
So it's like I can squat well, but when I lose weight and stuff, or my weight fluctuates, it just throws my my
Leverages.
positionings and leverages off. So it's definitely been a challenge recently, but just gotta keep working.
Absolutely. It's a constant battle, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Got a little bit of discussion here from our refs. What was that you can say?
I was just gonna say we got a couple more. It looks like Courtney said, "Let's go, Jose." Noah was talking about Garrett here. He's here, but he is not commentating. Saying
Yeah.
he's an ultimate hype man. I'm not surprised, but he is coaching. It looks like a couple people today. So, and then Nick said, "Let's go, Tony." Sorry, I missed that, Tony, but
Well, Tony, just know that you got plenty of support.
you do.
Lots of Tony fans. Titanium Tony.
Gotta wait. Oh, I am so sorry.
All good.
I need to just keep my feet taped down somewhere.
No worries. There's a million cords running through here.
There
so-
is. It's like no matter where you step, you're gonna step on something.
Yeah, you're in no man's land back here. A little bit of discussion on the platform here. looks
Yeah.
like. Oh, perhaps a jury, I think it is. So
You
it
got
looks like.
contested.
Yeah, I think someone's contesting a lift currently. I'm not sure exactly who.
I think I just saw Garrett Pierre over there, so maybe one of his clients.
Gotcha.
Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. But they're getting back in position now, so.
All right. Okay, and there goes our head referee.
Oh, and it looks like the call that was being contested is going to stay that way. So they're not going to overturn it.
All right. So I'm not exactly sure which one that was, but
I'm not sure either. Didn't really say.
I wish they would give us a screen for that or something, right?
Yeah. Give us an instant replay of what we're looking at.
Yeah, ESPN style.
And possibly timing out. Third attempt.
I think that was what the announcer may have said. That Daniel's going to go ahead and time out here. So when a lifter does opt to time out like that, so you have the option to either scratch your next attempt or you can choose to load the next weight and then just not come out for it. It's actually kind of the more sportsmanlike move to just time out because so when you go ahead and scratch your attempt, it takes an entire minute off of the flight and a minute off of the rest for the other lifters. So by opting to time out, you kind of keep the same rhythm there for all the other lifters in the flight.
Yep. Unless you are the last lifter of the flight. Because they
true.
load that weight on and then they got to strip it back down for the,
Yeah.
for the top of the flight. So
Definitely.
that would be my only thing, especially if you've got like 6 reds on there. And
Right.
then you got to strip it down to 2.
Yeah, a good move for the rest of the lifters, a bad move for the spotters and loaders. And I've been on both ends of that.
Yes.
Definitely done my fair share of spotting and loading.
It's overturned. They get their challenge back. They are allowed to use it.
Yeah, I thought that was a cool rule.
I didn't know that you only have one challenge.
You only get one challenge. If they don't overturn it and it sticks, then you lose it. But if you challenge something and it gets overturned, you get another challenge.
Okay.
So
So you got to use it wisely then.
right.
Definitely. All right, so it looks like Damien is going to come out here and attempt his third. 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
I think he got hit with that last time, so
I do believe so.
very nice.
Looked a little deeper on that
Yeah,
one.
it did.
Really white lights. It's going to be a good lift there for Damien.
Very nice.
He is 2 for 3 so far.
And Luke did want to shout out to the spotters and loaders, saying they are the real MVPs. They are the real MVPs. They're the ones lifting the most amount of weight.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, think about overall tonnage,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Loading weights, taking plates off, catching squats, catching whatever, you know.
Just all around.
Not to
fantastic.
mention the amount of air squats you do on the deadlift portion.
Oh yeah.
So these guys are absolutely at the top of the game doing that.
Mhm.
We're going to have Jose coming up to the platform next. He's going to load 257.5 kilos.
All right, he's getting that hype again.
Making sure he's absolutely ready before he comes out here.
You got time. Plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. You got a whole minute. You might as well use it, right?
Yeah. Look at David hyping him up.
Nice. Again, pushing that bar down so that he can have the ability to drive that back through the bar. Let's go, Jose.
What a song to squat.
Right? Come on. Jose standing up with that one. A little bit of turbulence.
I was gonna say.
Oh, going to be unfortunately a 2-1 and a no lift.
At least he's got a smile on his face, though.
Yeah. Doesn't look too disappointed there. He knows he gave it his all regardless.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, you pointed out the song started playing as soon as he squatted. The rude sandstorm.
And
See, our spotters and loaders are loving it.
oh yeah, and some of the judges actually, it looks like they're bobbing.
Yeah.
Look at David.
Nice. And if you watch these guys, these spotters and loaders enough throughout the meet, you'll notice a ongoing game of rock, paper, scissors. Here comes Darnell. Darnell loading up 265 kilos on the bar. 585 pounds. Darnell wearing 110% shirt there, one of our sponsors for this meet. He's going to have to give it 110% here on his third.
Let's go. Let's go. Very nice.
Nice third
Really
there.
struggled there.
Yeah,
And he got it.
it's a good lift, yeah. Yeah, like you said, not much of a struggle there, but obviously plenty of effort going through that one. It takes a lot of effort to make it look effortless.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I think we might have another contestant. Oh.
Interesting.
We'll see.
Head referee's going to go ahead and call bar is loaded for Julian here. He's taking a nice even 600 pounds. Again to Darude Sandstorm. Right at the beat drop.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Come on, Julian. Come on. Oh. Just runs into that wall coming right out of the hole. Unfortunately, a no lift there for Julian.
Yeah.
And that's going to bring us up next to Skip Jones, 285 kilos, 628 pounds. You know, I'm quite inspired. I think next time I have a good squat session, I'm going to put on Darude Sandstorm.
Yeah. Seems like the spotters are enjoying it too.
Oh, yeah. You know, during these long days when you're working multiple sessions as a spotter and loader, you got to find ways to keep the energy high.
Oh, yeah.
Got to keep it moving.
100%. Let's see. You got Sean saying, good job, Damien.
Great job there, Damien.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we got Skip Jones. Squat to depth headband. He's going to need a squat to depth here. Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. Takes it to the basement to get his rebound and grinds through that. 3 white lights. That's going to be a great lift for Skip. Showing that appreciation for all the spotters and loaders there.
We got 2 more squats, 2 more big squats for these third attempts, and then we're going to be moving on to bench.
Yep, we're going to have Thomas up here next, taking that.
Oh, 3. We got 3.
Oh, 3 more.
Yeah,
You're
sorry.
good.
I was jumping ahead of myself.
All good. We're going to have Thomas here, 287.5 kilos. And that singlet there is quite self-explanatory. I mean, geez, over 600 pounds here. Singlet says it all. It's a strong guy. Again, a nice 2-step walkout. Come on. Oh, great fight there from Thomas, but not quite able to stand up. Quite the vibe shift there in song.
Yeah, for sure.
Going from Darude Sandstorm to some guttural metal. I'm here for it, though.
Oh, yeah. Big fan of this, especially when you're lifting heavy.
Right. It seems like nowadays lifters either prefer like very high frequency beats or metal. It seems like there's people have their own preferences, but it seems like that's kind of more prominent now than it was when I came into the sport.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I know some people that will listen to, like, Taylor Swift. And
Really?
they're men. They just like how she bops, and I'm like, okay, pop off.
To each their own.
Yeah. Hey, if it gets you going, it gets you in the gym.
Absolutely.
That works.
100%. Who am I to judge? Got Alexander here, 300 kilos.
Yeah.
Come on.
Take it.
Oh, what a great grind there from
Nice
Thomas.
fight.
Gonna be no lift there, unfortunately.
Watch him. Watch him.
Yeah.
Watch him. Say him, I'm good.
Hey, sometimes.
Somebody just make sure he gets somewhere he can sit down safely, please.
Definitely. I'll tell you what, from my personal experience, I myself have seen and done this. Sometimes walking off the platform, you'll come off saying, I'm good, and you're not good.
Nope.
You're going to go straight
You're
down.
going down.
I've seen it happen, and I've done it myself.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you got to fight to try and stay in there.
Oh, yeah. I have been there.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
not fallen, but I have caught myself going, I'm going to fall if I don't. I can feel it coming on that tunnel vision. So,
Yeah, when you know, you know. Here we have Dakota stomping into the ground there, rooting those feet.
Not very nice.
Let's go, Dakota.
Oh my gosh. He could have gone up a little more.
Definitely. That looked like a second attempt there. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for Dakota. Beautiful squat. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, is the final squat of the prime time session here. We're going to go ahead and get this enormous mono lift off the platform and get that bench set up. In between squats and bench, we will have a 10-minute break. During this short little time, I want to take a moment to recognize some of our sponsors. I know we have your alma mater there, the Bar,
Yep.
Strength Fitness down in Milton, Florida.
With the Bar, Milton, Florida. It's a gym. They also have an apparel line. You can find it online. They have Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Definitely check them out. Got some pretty great shirts and merch right now. They're selling actually in the back right now. And then
We also have, so yeah, definitely check out the Bar Strength Fitness and Strength Apparel. We also have Rep Max. He's all the way here from Brazil, selling deadlift shoes, socks, etc. We want to recognize Hansu Power and 110% pre-workout and supplements. So thank you all for tuning into squats here during the prime time session. We'll be back as soon as we get that 10-minute timer set up and get that bench out here. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back. Maybe. She told me to hit this one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in action here. The primetime session of the first annual Powerlifting United National Championships. Getting us kicked off here on the bench flight, we're going to have Ali Rosales opening her bench 107.5 kilos. Nice close grip here for Ali. Three white lights. That's a good press there for Ali.
And Bama is liking it. He's over here dancing, having a great time.
Nice. Bama's had lots of athletes here today.
Oh, yeah. She's had quite a few in the last couple days.
Yes, she has. I know she's going to be getting some much-needed beauty sleep after this meet's over with.
Oh, yeah. I feel like a lot of people. I mean,
Yeah.
3-day meet is usually like a lot.
Yes, it is. I know I'll be definitely catching up on some beauty sleep for sure.
You're from the area, correct?
Correct, yes.
Perfect.
I live just north of Edwardsville,
Okay.
on the other side of the river here.
Not too bad.
Kind of out in the country, but here we have Jenny Schramm. Jenny coached by Joe Sullivan. Going to take 115 kilos here, 253 pounds. What about you? Where are you from?
From Milton, where the bar actually originates from.
Okay.
Born and raised in the area, like Pensacola. So, love it there. Born and raised Floridian.
Awesome. I was born in the corn, as I like to say. Jenny.
Born in the beaches here.
Looks to be a good lift. 2-1. That's good for Jenny. Jenny, another one there with a very close grip bench.
Dang, I wanted to know what that call was about.
Me too. Sometimes I wish we had little earpieces on the referees.
It'd
We
be
could get.
nice.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll see them and they'll like make a hand suggestion at each other, like, "What'd you call him on?" And it'll either be like depth or
Yeah.
butt. Like,
Yeah.
So.
Anytime we have a butt lift when we're hosting meets and I'm judging, sometimes I'll look at my fellow reps and go do one of these.
Yep, exactly.
All right, here we got Tyler Sapp, 150 kilos. Not quite a suicide grip here, but not quite a. He's got his thumbs kind of under the bar.
Yeah, not quite gripping the bar all the way around. Suicide grip would be where the thumbs are just against your pointer fingers, and that's how you hold the bar. And hoping for the best, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. It's almost kind of like a bodybuilder bench there.
Yeah.
Kind of how they use it. And we're going to take Caesar up to the platform, 165 kilos. Caesar had an amazing squat session coming away 260 kilos, or no, I'm sorry, 307.5 kilos. Definitely reading the wrong column there. But yeah, well over 300 kilos on his squat. He's going to be 165 here on his bench. Very smooth opener there for Caesar. Going to be a good lift there, 3 wide lights.
It looks like the weight is staying the same.
Say again?
Is the weight staying the same?
Looks like we're going to tack on.
Yeah,
Just add on a little 2.5 kilos, 167.5. So we got Taylor McKeel here, 167.5 kilos.
He's with Team Pilot. He's actually out of Alabama.
Okay. Very fast opener there for Taylor. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Team Pilot lifters here in the last 2 days.
Yes, we actually had somebody that was local from our area yesterday, I think in the PM session.
Okay.
But that's as close as I've seen it other than Alabama lifters, so.
All right.
So it looks like we switched music genres. Now we're rocking out some country.
And we've had it all here tonight. Going from Darude Sandstorm, then some heavy metal. Now we're playing country music. Got something for everybody, right?
Yep, keep them on their toes.
Yeah.
Keep them excited.
Can't ever guess the next move.
These are some good press commands. So,
Very much so.
very excited coming
Tibbs
up.
is high there, yeah. I think he feels that one went very well.
It did.
And it
very
did.
well.
I am in agreement with him there. 170 kilos moving very quickly there for Hayden Tibbs. He's going to jump. Okay, so that was, if we're talking in freedom units here, that was 375 pounds. He's going to jump all the way up to 402 pounds on his second attempt.
Well, then, yes, it did move very well.
Yeah, he's definitely confident in that one. Here we got Matt Grooms taking the same weight, 170 kilos, 375 pounds.
Yeah, the spotters are vibing right now.
Honestly, me too.
Did I hear a start? And
Unfortunately, going to be a no lift there for Matt on both side judges.
butt came up with what he's pointing at.
Gotcha. And for the third lifter in a row, we're going to go ahead and keep that bar the same weight, 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Here we have Kyle Burbridge.
Let's go, Kyle.
Wow.
Very solid.
Very fast and extremely controlled there for Kyle.
I can actually see the screen now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, now that we don't have that giant mono lift in the way, right?
Right.
I sure do love squatting out of a mono, but they are a pain to transport anywhere.
I can imagine.
Yeah. And I mean, we brought in somewhere between four
I
and
think.
six.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
roughly
gonna have
four.
at least 2 in the warm-up room, so it's got to be 6.
Yeah, I think it's 6 mono lifts here in this venue at one time, all coming from different gyms, different areas. I know one from our gym back at 9 for 9,
Yeah.
coming from all over the place. Here we got Alex Brooks, 175 kilos. Nice even 3 reds on each side.
Very nice.
Very nice press there for Alex. Okay, so the judges are going to go ahead and say 2 red lights.
Possibly heaving, maybe?
I think our head judge here is going to get him for heaving. So, yeah, so it is going to be downward motion after the press, also known as heaving. So once that bar is motionless, the lifter is going to go ahead and drop the bar a little bit further into his chest to get more bounce, which is against the rules. So using your chest for a little bit of bounce is not against the rules, but once that bar is motionless and you receive the start command, it just cannot go further down.
You cannot sink it back into your chest a little further to get that little push.
A little bit more
little extra little oomph. Yeah.
precisely, yes.
Oh, yeah. Like a springboard. We don't want that.
Yeah. Got Aaron Nance here on the platform, 180 kilos.
Like that.
Oh, there we
He
go.
sunk it a little bit into his chest, but he did not go back down.
Yeah. As soon as he gets the press command, only going up from there,
Yes.
and very quickly at that.
Very much so.
And with that, we're going to come to the bottom of the lineup here for opening attempts. Got 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Spotters and Loaders having a great time here tonight. We're trying to, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if it's keeping them up, moving around, and not getting tired.
100%. You really do got to do what you got to do to keep that energy high.
Absolutely. If that's line dancing while you're spotting, go for it.
Absolutely. Who are we to judge, right?
Hey, no. I'm all for it.
Me too. Here goes Tyler.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very strong off the chest. Smooth lockout. 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift there for Tyler. And with that, that's going to bring us back to the top of the lineup. For second attempt bench, we're going to have Ali Rosales kicking us off.
I was gonna say, she made quite a jump. She went, what was it, 214 the first?
It was, I think it was
220?
237.
37, okay.
I don't know. I'm going back and forth through kilos and pounds here.
Yeah.
So going from 107 to 112. So I think that is 237.
She's got a 248 above, that she's about to try to attempt now. So.
Gotcha. Nice little 5-kilo jump. Allie getting nice and set up here. Again, sporting that close grip, very tricep dominant bench press.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Nice slow descent, loading the spring. A powerful press.
Nice. Very solid.
Gonna be 3 wide lights. That's a good lift for Allie and the Bama Brick Squad team.
112.
So yeah, that was 112 and a half there. We're gonna go ahead and load up 117 now for Jenny.
I think that's where she'll go next. Allie, 117.
Yeah, I would. Oh wow. So she's actually going 122 and a half. So a 10-kilo jump.
Wow.
She must be feeling confident.
Well, it's moving well, so.
Yes, it is.
Jenny's gonna. Her second attempt is about to be 259 pounds.
It's be a very solid press here for Jenny,
Oh yeah.
making a 2.5-kilo jump off her opener. And very similar to Allie, another very close grip bench here. Like I said, more dominant in the triceps.
Got the judges on the ground.
Oh yeah, making sure that butt stays down.
Which usually when their feet are behind them like that, it's a lot harder for them to actually lift that booty up. So we'll see.
Definitely. It looked like she had it until the bar kind of drifted off to the left
Yeah.
side. Still a great attempt for Jenny there. I wouldn't be surprised if we see her come back and hit that on her third.
For sure.
Seems like it could be just a slight technical adjustment.
I agree. And it looks like that's what her and Joe are talking about right now.
Yeah,
How to fix it.
definitely. If anybody knows, it's Coach Joe.
Oh yeah.
And like I said, I've seen Jenny compete a handful of times. She definitely can grind. She definitely has the ability to grind, so
Yep.
I would not be surprised to see her come back.
He said, do it again.
There we go. Signaling to the table, a re-attempt there, 117 and a half. Here we're going to have Tyler Sapp coming up to the platform at 157 and a half kilos. Again, Tyler with that, as we're going to call it, a bodybuilding hand grip there on the bench. Very close grip, too. Nice strong press there.
Nice.
Going to go 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Tyler.
Very
And-
solid. I'm wondering what his coach is thinking. It's so hard to gauge with bench.
Yes.
You know, some people do really well with just a small jump, and some are like, no, let's go.
Let's load it up, right? Yeah, it looks like Tyler's going to go ahead and take another 7.5 kilos, going 165. So nice even 7.5 all around.
That's good.
Here we have Caesar taking 170 kilos. I know we got some Caesar fans here in the live stream.
But you got some in the crowd as well.
Oh, yeah. Can hear him right behind us.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Chest high. Off the chest. Judges say 3 white light. That's going to be a good lift there for Caesar.
Did have somebody comment, Aaron said, King Nance crushing it. Way to go, Aaron.
King who's crushing it?
King Nance.
King Nance.
Don't know who that is.
Me neither. Oh, that's probably going to be Aaron Nance there at the bottom
Aaron
of the lineup.
Nance. Okay.
King Aaron Nance. All right.
That's
Here we.
bottom of this flight?
Yeah, he'll be the
Okay.
last one up in the bottom of the flight.
Very nice. Okay.
Here we have Matt Groom, who's on same weight here, 170 on the bar.
And this is state and national record attempt.
All right. Let's see.
And that
3
looked
wide
better.
wide. Yeah, so if you guys remember, Matt Grooms did get called for heaving on that first attempt.
I
Comes
think
back.
he got called on, but
Oh, was it the butt?
yeah.
Okay, gotcha,
Second one, I think. Was there somebody else?
Um,
Yeah, I think it was either the one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Alex. Yeah, our
Well,
next one.
gotcha. Well, either way, Matt able to come back and get that after missing it on his first. And pretty easily, too.
Yeah, it was Alex that was having the heaving issue.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that
gotcha.
his chest and then double back down. So
Gotcha. And it seems we are back to very high-paced beats in the venue here. Another vibe switch all over the place. Here we got Alex Brooks, 175 kilos.
let's see. There we go. Much
Oh, yeah.
better. Much better.
Man, he's so strong, he doesn't need that heave. 3 white lights.
Kyle said, "Let's go, Tibbs." That's lightweight.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, 400 pounds isn't very light, but I have a feeling Hayden Tibbs is going to show us that it looks that way.
Well, I mean, he made quite a good jump, so he must be feeling really good.
Definitely. Here we got Taylor McKeel coming to the platform. Taylor McKeel, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Taylor representing Team Pilot here.
Very nice.
Very smooth press there. 3 wide lights and a good lift. True suicide grip. Proved to be very useful for him.
Could be motivation.
Yeah, right? It's like, I got to get this or it's going to be in my teeth.
It's going to be my teeth.
Yeah. And Taylor very quickly putting in his next attempt, 185 kilos,
Oh, wow.
408 pounds. But here comes Hayden Tibbs, 402 pounds, receiving the handoff from Coach Gonzo here.
Let's see if he's going to make it that lightweight.
Let's see it, Tibbs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
3 white lights. He looks on today.
And he's over there smirking. He knows.
Oh, yeah. I've had the privilege of training with Coach Hayden Tibbs a couple of times up at Gonzo's
Oh, yeah?
and followed him for a while. He is definitely on fire today, I can say.
Just like when all the stars align. It's great. When the peak hits just like it's supposed to, like just if everything goes the way it's supposed to go. You got a weight cut, it goes well, everything.
All right, here we're going to have Kyle on the platform. Same weight, 182.5, moving smoothly. Good to say, 3 wide lights and a good lift. And we're only going to have 2 more bench presses in the flight here as far as second attempts go. Both going to be at 190 kilos, 419 pounds. A lot of weight to bench press there.
These are second attempts.
Yeah, not even on finals yet.
Jeez Louise.
Coming up next here, we're going to have Tyler Bunn.
All right, let's see what Tyler can do.
So Tyler only taking 1 squat attempt, and then I think opting to switch to push-pull for this meet.
Can they switch like this?
Yes, I believe you can. Come on. Not quite there today for Tyler. He's got 1 more shot to come back to try and get that one on his third.
Well, at least he got a total, so
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the one that was possible. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Could have been.
From the squat. He was the one, yeah, he was the one that was sitting in the chair afterwards, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know we had a couple of lifters in the morning session that happened to. Only took about 1 or 2 squat attempts and then opted to switch to push-pull.
Okay.
And we got the same weight here for Aaron Nance. What did I say? King Nance in the
Yeah.
the live stream.
King Nance.
419 pounds here for King Nance.
Oh, we got some 90. Dance. hip hop music.
Again, another vibe switch here. Very strong off the chest and a smooth lockout there for Aaron. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift there. All right, we are back at the top of the lineup for third attempt bench presses. Getting us kicked off, we're going to have Jenny reattempting her second attempt weight at 117.5, 259 pounds. Like I said earlier, Jenny definitely can grind, so let's see if she can grind through this one here.
I definitely think she had the strength for it on the second attempt. I just, like you said, I think it was more technical. So
Definitely. A lot more with positioning than it was strength.
for sure, for sure. And Joe was definitely talking about it, so maybe they corrected it, and it'll go just fine on this one.
Definitely. And just like we were saying earlier, powerlifting is not just strength. It is so much about, being technically sound and keeping that positioning.
Correct.
I believe the great Louis Simmons once said, positioning over power.
Oh, absolutely. If you don't have the right position, it can also lead to some pretty massive injuries.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Doesn't matter how strong you are.
Yeah. You're not stronger than gravity at the end of the day. You're not in the right spot, at least.
And look at Coach Joe giving her those last-minute cues.
And just like the squat, Jenny making sure she takes her time on her setup to get everything tight and where it needs to be. Getting that bar dug deep into her hand.
Well seasoned athlete, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. And watch her feet here on the press. I think this is cool.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Jenny. Yes! Driving through that sticking point.
We'll see. I've got the little downward motion.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was hoping for the best there.
Yeah.
But I did notice that with her feet. Whenever the bar gets motionless on her chest, she seems to kind of like almost throttle with her feet and keep those legs in action.
Like a nice little leg drive.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But you'll see it in her feet. They kind of like actually kick down. I think that it looks like a hydraulic press to me, honestly.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely interesting, like watching everyone's, how they get their power.
Yeah. I noticed that from her back in Benton a couple months ago, and I've always thought that was just neat.
I've seen a couple local lifters do that, so it's definitely interesting.
Oh, yeah. And up now here we got Ali Rosales, 122.5 kilos, taking a 10-kilo jump off her second attempt.
Back to country.
Yes, we are officially back to country music here in the venue for third attempt bench. All right, here we go, Ali.
And this is a state record as well.
Oh, nice. Loads the spring.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit too big of a jump there for Ali.
And that's what me and Heidi were talking about. Just with bench, it's so hard to gauge.
Yes, it
you know,
is.
where you need to go. Because there's only so much you can do.
Definitely,
with
yeah.
a bench and trying to grind it out.
Yeah. Can be very much a test game at times with attempt selection.
Oh, absolutely.
And we got Tyler Sapp here up to the bench press. We got 165 kilos on the bar, 363 pounds.
And we do have somebody shouting out to Tyler right at this moment. Riviera, 34X909.
All right.
Go, Tyler.
Come on.
Very nice. Very nice.
Nice. A little bit of turbulence, fights through it. 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Tyler. Three attempts, 3 successful benches there for Tyler. And with that, we're going to bring to the platform Caesar, making all-around 5-kilo jumps here, 175 kilos on the bar, 385 pounds. Let's go, Caesar. Last bench of the day here for Caesar.
If we can keep the momentum going.
Oh, yeah. And he does have some pretty good momentum going right here.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Rock
Let's
it out.
go.
Go tricep. Just that last little lockout portion, unable to get it
Yeah.
through. Great fight from Caesar. Extremely strong off the chest. Great attempt there. We're going to bring the bar up to 177.5 kilos for Matt Grooms. He's going to be 391 pounds here.
And this is a state national record attempt.
All right. Yes, like,
So just him breaking his record at this point now.
yeah.
Because he did get it the first or second attempt. Yeah.
I do believe he did, yes.
This Monster Mash they're playing now?
I can't tell yet. Come on, Matt. Fight through that one. Oh, not quite there today for Matt. Great fight, but going to be a no lift.
But he still has the national and state record.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does, coming away on that second attempt.
He probably just wanted to add a little bit of a cushion.
Right? Little icing on the cake there.
Yeah.
And to the platform, here comes Taylor McKeel, 185 kilos, 408 pounds. 400-plus pound bench is absolutely incredible for anybody.
Yeah.
Taylor here. Nice.
Very nice. Coach is
3
high.
wide lights. Yes, he is. Going to be a successful third attempt with some kilos in the tank.
Love the good emotion.
Oh, love it.
Oh, look at my sister. That's her favorite thing to capture. She'll tell you that straight to your face.
Nice. Those are the moments you want to try and capture,
yeah.
though.
Oh, yeah.
Next up, coming to the bar, we're going to have Coach Hayden Tibbs.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, coming to the platform
nice
with his
catch,
earbuds
Dave.
in. David's going to go ahead and throw him right in his own ears. Hopefully he's got some bangers playing.
Well, it looks like it.
Yes, it does.
That's why, ladies and gentlemen, he is one of the best spotters and loaders. Catches it, and he's got your back.
Oh, yeah. Go, Tibbs.
Very nice.
Nice.
He is on fire right now.
3 white lights. Yes, he is absolutely on fire, going 6 for 6 on the subtotal.
Excited to see what he does with his deadlifts. It's going to be very cool.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's opening just below 600 pounds, so.
Jeez Louise. Is he a sumo puller?
I believe he goes back and forth, so.
Oh, very nice.
I think we're gonna find out here.
Ambidextrous.
Yes, right? A switch hitter, we call that.
This is state national record attempt for Alex at 418, pretty much 419 pounds.
Alex has plenty of fans here in the building tonight.
He's with Awakening Strength, and I believe they have quite a team at this meet, as well as their coach
Oh, yeah.
competing. So,
I've definitely seen a couple of Awakening Strength athletes here today. Strong off the chest. Not quite enough to transfer to those triceps here.
possibly. You got up that bench slow. Possibly. Cramping?
Yeah. Let's hope it's just a cramp and nothing more serious than that. And we're going to keep the weight there the same at 190 kilos or 419 pounds for Tyler Bunn. Tyler did miss this on his second attempt. He's going to go ahead and re-attempt it.
190 kilos in the bar.
Tyler here going to take a handoff from David, our head spotter there. Come on, drive through it. Oh. I saw that bar kind of shift to the right just a tad bit, and that's when it stalled.
Yeah,
Great fight there from Tyler, though.
for sure.
Gonna bring to the platform now Kyle. He'll be bumping that bar up another 2.5, 192.5 kilograms. It's gonna be 424 pounds. And the head judge calls bar is loaded. Head Judge Britt there.
£424. Woo.
In the hands, wow.
That.
You're like, yes, they do bench with the hands.
Yeah, well, you know, it's like that's like a lot of them are shifting. It looks like
Yeah.
just kind of getting a little uneven, throwing them off. Especially with that kind of weight, I'm not surprised.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's maybe a higher probability of a little shift with that closer grip too, you know?
Yeah, possibly.
Something like that. I don't know. We're going to take that bar to 195 here and bring up Aaron Nance. And he wants the crowd behind him.
This is the last bench of fight. So yes, it is. Your fourth one, playing by Nelly.
Oh, nice.
What a vibe.
The vibes are constantly shifting, but they are always immaculate.
Oh, for sure. I'm a big fan of that.
Definitely. Come on. Can we drive through it? Oh! Going to be a no lift there for Aaron.
I don't know exactly what happened, if the judge told him to call it, because he was still moving.
Yeah.
Normally, it's only when the judge says take it.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was like a very noticeable dip in the bar. It
Right.
did stall, but looks like we're going to find out shortly.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we're going to strip that bar down to 57.5 kilos for Kayla, kicking off flight B bench press. Kayla here, a representative of Team Holt Powerlifting LLC.
I wonder where that's based out of.
I'm not quite sure. I know we've got lifters from all over the country in here for this meet
Absolutely.
over the span of these 3 days.
I've talked to quite a few from like Wisconsin, Alabama, Mississippi, kind of everywhere.
Oh, yeah. All of these lifters, all of these spotters, all of these judges coming from all different corners of the United States.
I believe I heard somebody said they were from Oregon. So that
Oh, okay. So really in a
quite
corner.
a trip.
Yeah. Never been to Oregon myself.
Oh, I have family there. Love it.
Nice. Definitely on my bucket list for sure.
Oh yeah, if you like green,
I love green.
it's definitely a good place to be.
Oh, yeah. Here comes Kayla to the platform, taking her opening attempt bench here, 57.5 kilos. Kayla taking her hand off from her coach there.
Very nice. She does have long arms, so
Yeah, that can make the bench press a little difficult.
and she doesn't have much of an arch either. So
No, she does not. Long way for that bar to travel, but still not a problem for Kayla.
absolutely not. Did very well.
And we're going to go ahead and bring Julia to the platform. 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds.
And viewers watching from the live stream, you might see people are chalked up in the back, the bottom. That's to help them grip that bench a little better. Sometimes it can work. Sometimes, you know, it can give the judges something easier to look at.
Absolutely.
A
Little bit of a
A
marker there.
little bit of a jump in that bottom. They can see a lot easier.
Yeah.
But helps the grip for sure.
Definitely. That was a very speedy opener for Julia. Going to go 2-1. That's a good lift. And so we just saw Kayla with a very narrow grip and a low arch, followed by Julia, high arch and a little bit of a wider grip. To our point earlier, you know, it's completely up to the own lifter and their own techniques, what works best for them. That's the beauty of powerlifting.
And you can always try different ways. I mean, I'm currently starting to squat flats again. I started out in flats, went to heels, and now I'm back in flats. So
Nice. I kind of did a similar
Yeah.
move there. I started in flats, went to heels for a little while. It worked while it worked until it didn't.
yep.
Now back to the flats. Here's Rachel on platform, locking out her opener there, 90 kilos, 2-1, and that's going to be a good lift there.
What is going on?
I'm not entirely sure.
Nice. Maybe just having a bad bench day. It happens. I've
I guess
choked
I've definitely
right
been
before
there.
an opener, but the opener moved fine. So
Yes, it did. Here we got Tracy Murphy, 92.5 kilos, so just over 200 pounds here.
oh, my song, my jam.
This is a good one. Nice, easy opener there for Tracy.
Very nice. That is.
She's very excited about that.
Oh yeah.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Very exciting when you get to open the 200
Oh, yeah.
bench.
100%. And we're going to go ahead and add 57.5 kilos to that bar and bring it up to 150 for Damian Flood. It's a great song to be playing during this prime time session here.
I know. I'm just over here vibing.
Yeah.
Oh what? Oh what? If we had the commentator camera, everybody would be getting a nice little shit.
Oh, definitely.
I'm just over here going. Yep.
Oh, yeah. All right, here comes Damian to the platform. 330 pounds.
All right.
Very strong press there for Damian. Strong off the
Very
chest
nice.
and into the lockout. Judges are going to say 3 wide lights. That's a good lift for him. Going to keep that bar the same there at 150 for Julian. Damian going to go ahead and make a healthy 10-kilo jump this second attempt. Very reasonable on the speed of that. Julian here taking the handoff.
Very nice.
Nice strong press there for Julian, and no wrist wraps needed.
330 pounds, making it look like butter.
Oh, yeah. 3 white lights
Jesus
there.
Christ. Let's see what kind of jump he's going to make. That moved really fast.
Very good. So Damian took the same weight, 150, and jumped to 160. Julian going to jump all the way up to 155. So very confident in his
That
press
makes
today.
sense. Yeah. It
That-
moved fast enough. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, yeah. 100% within the realm of possibility. Here comes Thomas back up to the platform, 155 kilos. Going to be 341 pounds. And Thomas here, sporting a thumbless grip and no wrist wraps.
And it's also impressive he's doing self handoff too.
Oh, yeah.
And move.
Wow.
Easy.
Very strong pressure there.
Jeez
Thomas.
Louise.
3 white lights. It's going to be a good lift. That's just some strength right there. Don't really know how else to put it.
Yeah. Just crazy.
No thumbs, no handoff, no wrist wraps.
What kind of jump is he going to make?
Let's see. So that was 155. He's going to go ahead, jump to 162 and a half.
Okay.
It's a very
I
good
thought he
jump.
might make a little bit of a bigger jump, but
I could have seen 10 kilos.
yeah.
Here we got Darnell Robertson, 160 kilos on the bar, 352 pounds. You'll notice he's using a little bit of internal rotation, getting that bar as deep in the palm as he can.
Isn't that called like a bulldog grip or something?
Yes, we do. Yes, that is a bulldog grip. Thank you for that. That was,
You're welcome.
The term was escaping my mind. That's going to be a good lift there. 3 white lights for Darnell. I'm going to say Darnell jumps 170 here. Another 10
Yeah.
kilos. Maybe 7.5. Actually.
I'm thinking like possibly. I'm gonna say 172.5.
172.5?
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see very shortly.
Move quick, so
Definitely. I would not. Oh, okay. 167.5. I think anywhere between there and 172.5 would have been a reasonable jump.
yeah,
But I think that's going to fly.
for sure.
And here we got Jose coming up to the platform, 165 kilograms, 363 pounds on his opening bench here.
I haven't seen an 8-man strong singlet in a very long time.
Yeah, I don't think I have either, actually, now that you mention it.
Very nice.
Very smooth press there for
Very
Jose. 3 white lights. And following Jose, we're going to have Tony. What do we call him? Titanium Tony?
Yep, titanium
Alright.
Tony.
Okay, I don't want to beat that one to death, but got Tony coming to the platform, 165, 363 pounds. And this looks to be a state record attempt here for Tony.
Chase, regarding the flights tomorrow morning, you may need to look on Lifting Cast. That's usually where they're going to update them.
Very solid opener there from Tony.
Oh, yeah.
3 white lights and a new state record. Tony had a bond back strength.
Doing very well for just having that hip replacement.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's definitely unique seeing people bench in those heels, squat heels. I
Yeah.
don't see it often, but usually it gives them so much leverage for those that use them.
Have you ever tried it?
No.
Yeah. I've tried it a couple of times. It
Oh,
is,
yeah?
I like it when it's good, but it seems to be a little bit more inconsistent just because I can't get as good of a rooting.
Right.
But it does allow me to get my feet a little bit further back and create a little bit more tension through the hips.
Oh, very nice. Oh,
But,
we got another one. Look at that. Another heel lifter.
oh, nice.
Looks like we've got quite a few back to back.
Yeah.
So,
Here we got Skip, 170 kilos.
right. All right.
Very strong press there for
Very
Skip.
nice. 374 for an opener. 374 pounds for an opener.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah. Well, then now we've got Dakota coming up with a 385-pound opener. So these are very impressive benches.
Yes, they are. These are 2 of the heaviest of the flight here. We're going to have Dakota with 175, followed by Alexander at 190. And when this song just started playing for a brief moment, I thought it was the Ultimate Warrior theme song. And I kind of wish it was. Let's go, Dakota. Dakota with some phenomenal squats earlier. His bench is no different
Very
there.
nice.
Very smooth press, 2
I
to 1 in a good lift.
wonder. Let's see.
All right, he's going to check with head ref Britt here.
Possibly uneven lockout. Chase,
Potentially,
we're looking into that for you on Lifting Cast.
potentially an uneven lockout there, but maybe he just didn't lock his elbows out enough at the start.
Possibly.
All I see is the head ref signaling the lockout of the elbows.
Locking those elbows so it could be either or.
Either way, it's got something to do with the elbows. We know that. I think it would be absolutely phenomenal to have WWE intros at a powerlifting
Oh my
meet.
gosh.
Going
That
back
would
to
be funny.
That would be
Or
great.
even for like the last deadlift, everybody has their own like little walkout with a
That'd be
intro
so
theme.
cool. Come out to like Stone Cold.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, that'd
I
be
would do
great.
that in a heartbeat.
Definitely. Alexander
Very nice.
making easy work of 190 there on his opener.
Which is 419 pounds, guys. For
That's
an
just
opener.
incredible. Wow. You saw this guy in the gym with pound plates. That'd be 4 on each side, plus some change. And with that, it's going to bring us back to the top of the order. We get us started with second attempt bench press here. Kayla East, 67.5 kilos, making a 10-kilo jump off of her opener. And the head referee calls bar is loaded.
I'm wondering how many meets she's done.
It's a good question.
She definitely gives me like newbie vibes, and I'm not, hey, she's strong enough to be in the prime time. So
Definitely. I get what you mean, though.
yeah,
You can kind of just tell when you've been around long enough.
you can tell those seasoned athletes from the new ones.
Absolutely. Drive.
Yeah,
As
well.
soon as that bar dipped a little bit off the chest, our spotter's going to go ahead and grab that one. Maybe she could have fought through and locked it out, but it would have been honestly just wasted energy if it's going to be a no lift on downward motion anyway.
For sure. And it looks like she's taking it again, so we'll see.
Great call there. I think she's going to come back and nail that one.
Oh, yeah.
Going to have Julia up next, 72.5 kilos. We're flying right along here. Bar is now loaded. Here comes Julia.
He definitely has a very serious game face. I'm a fan.
100%.
I'm digging the braids.
Me too. Let's see it, Julia.
Very nice. Let's go. Solid, solid. All right.
Very nice second attempt there. 3 wide lights. Yay, so she's made a 5 kilo jump to her second there. I'm going to say she'll probably go another 2.5, perhaps 75.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's how I always like to kind of plan out my bench press attempts at least. Kind of take
Oh, look at
that. Oh, there we go. Nice 75.
2.5.
Oh, yeah. Make a decent jump from first to second and kind of cut that jump in half going second to third.
And I can't remember. Did she get? Yeah, she went 2 for 1. So she got the lift. But I didn't remember what it was about. So
Yeah, I didn't.
foot movement, I see her feet kind of sliding.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch that one either. Here we go. Rachel grinding through that one. Just getting stuck there about halfway up. She's still got one more attempt to come back and try and hit that. And she's going to go ahead and scratch on that one.
All right.
Probably just reserve some energy for deadlift. And okay, so Rachel's going to be opening her deadlift at 190 kilos.
Holy cow.
So very clearly a deadlift specialist
I was
there.
about to say.
So it definitely makes sense.
Gracious.
Definitely makes sense there. Sometimes grinding out those benches there can kind of cause a little bit of cramping in the low back.
Yes.
Definitely don't want that if you're if you rely on the deadlift a little bit more.
Yeah, with those big numbers for sure. I know I've had to do that before. So,
Oh, yeah.
But my coach, he was like, "We're either gonna scratch this third bench, or he's like, you gonna go for it, or we'll scratch the third, and then you better put it all in deadlift." So,
Yeah,
and we did, and it turned out well. So,
absolutely. Here we have Tracy Murphy, 100 kilos here.
220 pounds for a state record, and that
Oh.
moved.
Easy state record there.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah,
And she's still got some room. So
definitely.
I'll probably say 212, possibly. I think
212
that would be a good jump.
I think 212 would be a very big jump.
Maybe.
Yeah, 212.
Oh, not 212. Sorry,
All good.
no, not. I mean, it moved well enough. She probably could.
Yeah, just throw in another 100 kilos.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, but I think 112.
I mean, that would be a good jump. It moved well enough.
Yes, it did.
If she was confident enough. She does have the state record. Okay, 107.5.
Okay,
So,
go ahead and make sure she secures that third there.
yeah.
Here to the platform now, we got Damian Flood. He's taking 160 kilos. 352 pounds here.
And he does have a narrow grip as well.
Yes, he does. Let's see what those judges say.
Oh,
Going to be 2-1, a no lift for Damian.
what happened? Are they going to contest it?
I wonder. Damian and one of the side referees here are discussing right now.
Yep,
No.
they are contesting it.
They are indeed going to contest. Not quite sure what the call was there, but they're going to bring it to the jury table regardless. And the bar is now loaded for Thomas here. Coming up to 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. Thomas secured a 280 kilo squat earlier. Hoping to keep that good momentum rolling here.
Oh, yeah. He's the one with the suicide grip.
Oh, yeah.
And the self handoff.
And no wrist wraps.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, my goodness. Just seeing that bar, his wrist just moving.
Yeah, just a tad. Gonna go ahead and be a 2-to-1, a no lift there for Thomas. Not quite sure what the
they're
call.
calling him for.
I don't know, but I have a feeling we'll learn shortly.
Couldn't read the lips.
No.
Had her back to me. So.
All right, we're going to load that bar up another 2.5, take it to 165 kilos. And yes, it looks like Thomas is going to go ahead and reattempt that.
Okay.
We got Julian. The bar is loaded to 165.
165 kilos on the bar.
He's been doing really well so far. So.
Yes, he is. Julian here representing the Gotham Gojiras.
Okay.
All right. Come on. Going off the chest.
Ah.
Oh, you see that left wrist start to roll forward a little bit.
Yep.
Gonna be a no lift there for Julian.
And possibly repeating it.
Have been challenged.
Or it was either doing it again or scratching. Up.
Julian's
Going
gonna
again.
go ahead and reattempt there.
And now we got Backstreet Boys going.
All right.
Probably hear the whole crowd singing right now.
Man, can you imagine coming out to a third attempt bench? Or I guess it'd be a second at this point. Hearing this. Not only the song, but the symphony of the crowd. Oh man.
I did an all-female meet, and they were just playing a lot of female artists. Of course, Shania Twain,
Oh, yeah.
was on there. I feel like a woman. And we had a girl that was deadlifting. No, squatting. She was squatting, coming out of the hole, and it was like the whoa, and it was like, oh, ah.
Oh, that's
So
great.
cool.
Oh,
And
like
so
the crowd
fun.
kind of joined in on that?
Yeah,
That's amazing.
like they were singing the song, and as soon as she was coming up out of the hole, it was like the perfect timing of that song. And it was
That's
just
so
like
cool.
everyone screaming. It was awesome.
Nice. We got a head ref Britt here doing some singing. Very cool.
You might even get a little dance out of it.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, it looks like we got a little bit of a break here while we take that lift to the jury. I believe is what's going on here.
So no rock, paper, scissors right now. It's going to be just singing and dancing.
Yeah. Taking a break from the ongoing game of rock, paper, scissors to join together in a symphony.
I'm not kidding. If you look around the room, just about everyone in here knows the words to these songs.
Yeah. No joke there.
All right. Particular challenge. The referees have decided to, the jury has decided to stick with the ruling.
Yep. So it did not get overturned.
I believe that was Damien, right, that they contested for.
I believe so.
So that's going to remain a no lift.
It was either Damien or Thomas.
Okay. I want to say it was Damien, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past, for sure. But we're going to have Darnell Robertson here coming up to the platform, 167.5 kilos for his second attempt. And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Darnell.
What a way to come into. Everybody belting out Backstreet Boys.
Come on. Gonna have to work extra hard to lock in here on this one. I know I would.
Oh, yeah. Unless it's your jam secretly. You never know.
I guess so.
And he's the one with that bulldog grip.
Yes, he is. Go, Darnell.
Very
strong
nice.
press. Looking just like his opener there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Calm, cool, composed. He's like Backstreet Boys in the jam.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Following Darnell, we're going to bring to the platform Jose Rosario. Going to throw on another red to that bar, 175 kilos. Nice even 3 red plates aside here. Very nice to look at. Here we go, Jose. Come on. Going to be 385 pounds on the bar here for Jose. Receiving a handoff from his coach. Start command there for Jose.
Very nice.
Very strong press.
Very nice. Didn't even look like you're
white
struggling.
No sign of struggle whatsoever. You're correct there.
You had 175.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and keep that bar right there at 175 for the next 2 lifters. Bringing to the platform next, we got Skip Jones. Skip making a 5-kilo jump from his opener here.
Seems pretty consistent.
Oh, yeah. Skip a very seasoned lifter. I've seen him at plenty of meets over the years.
He does have a narrow grip too, though.
Oh, yeah. Very strong off the chest. 2-to-1, a good
I
lift.
wonder what height he saw.
Yeah. Skip also wearing knee sleeves on the bench press there.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Inzers, too, at that. Some tight ones.
That's probably why I can't get him off.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably couldn't get him off after squats. Oh, I'll just keep him on.
Just keep him on. I know when I have my Inzers on, I'm like, I need them off as soon as I come off that third squat. Get them off of me.
I'll tell you what, as soon as the Inzers sleeves came out, I'd probably remove one of my teammates' sleeves at least once every couple of days in the gym.
Yeah, my Inzers are my like comp sleeves, so they're still very tight.
Yes. We have Tony.
Come on,
Tony.
Ah,
Not quite able to lock that one out. He's got one more attempt to come back and try and get that if he could choose. And he's going to go ahead and run that one back for his 3rd attempt. Let's hope he can make those adjustments and lock it out. And we've got 2 more bench presses in the 2nd attempt here. Bring it to the platform now. We got Dakota Shepard, 402 pounds, 182.5 kilos.
and he's having a good day so far. It looks like he's got all of his squats. So far, he's gotten his bench.
Going 4-4-4 so far. Makes me want some Wendy's.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
We got some really strong pressers here in the house tonight.
Oh, yeah. I
White
cannot
light.
wait to see those deadlifts.
Me
They're going
neither.
to be insane.
It's going to get pretty electric in here.
Oh, yeah.
That's that. You know, some people say that the meet actually doesn't even start until the bar hits the floor.
Oh, yeah. Squats are good. Bench is usually like a tame time. It's really hard to get a lot of hype for bench.
Yes.
But deadlifts are usually when it gets the loudest.
Oh, definitely. Deadlift, at least in my opinion, is by far the most mental of all the lifts.
Oh, 100%.
There is no kind of momentum in place. You have to create it all by yourself.
Mm-hmm. It's nice having a good crowd behind you, but definitely that mental capacity and having that mental strength to, go out there.
Definitely. We got Alexander. Nice, 200
nice.
kilos. 3 wide lights. That's a good lift. So Alexander there made a 10-kilo jump from his opener to his second.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to say he'll probably take another 7.5. I think would be a
That would be
smart
a
decision.
good one. Yeah, for sure.
So
Either a 5 or 7.5. Or, yeah,
I agree.
7.5.
I could see 205 to 207.5.
Yeah. Unless he scratches.
Unless he scratches.
Because I don't see him at the attempt table, and it doesn't look like they are writing anything down.
Very interesting there.
So.
We'll see what he posts there for his third. We're going to bring Kayla back up to the platform as soon as we get this bar brushed off.
I think with Kayla, she's got to wait just a little bit longer, be a little more patient.
She was very close on that second attempt blocking
Yes.
this one out.
Take your time. Listen to the commands.
Kind of slow it all down a little
yeah.
bit. Yeah. Looks like we're singing again on the platform.
It's the best vibes. Oh, David Strong Hearts.
Here we go, Kayla. Get this one here. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Looked like she got a little bit of a wobble off the chest there.
A little bit of a bounce.
A little bit of a momentum killer, unfortunately.
Rolling her eyes. She's a little upset about it.
Understandably so. And we're going to bring Julia up to the platform up next. 75 kilos or 165 pounds on the bar. And this looks to be a state record attempt for Julia.
All right, let's see what she can do.
Julia is representing Appalachia Iron. They've had a very strong presence today and yesterday.
They've had a very big team and a very large support system with them.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a lot of those hoodies and sweaters around.
You see the hoodies, you'll hear them cheering in the crowd. And
Oh,
I've even seen some supporters in the comment section on the live stream
Oh, yeah?
earlier in the day.
Oh, early in the day.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah, that was a Come on, Julia.
Yeah, very nice.
3 white lights and a state record for Julia.
Very, very nice.
Her handler there jumping for joy.
The crowd is going wild.
Making sure she gets those that equipment check after that record. Following Julia, looks like there's going to be another state and national record attempt for Tracy.
237 pounds for Tracy.
All around 7.5 kilo jumps on Tracy's bench press here.
All right, let's see what she can do.
Let's go, Tracy.
Everything's been looking good so far. Come on.
Come
Oh,
on.
nice drive.
Wow. Very good control there from Tracy.
Oh, yeah.
3 white lights.
Very nice.
She was 100% in control of that bar.
Oh, yeah. It almost looked better than her second attempt.
I think you're right there. We're going to take that bar up to 162.5 for Thomas here, retaking his second attempt weight. The bar is loaded for Thomas.
All righty. Let's see if Thomas is going to go 3 for 3. Oh, no, he missed his second.
He did miss this one on his second. So he's looking for redemption here.
Yeah.
Again, no wrist wrap, self handoff, thumbless grip. Come on.
All right. Come on, come on.
Walks it out.
Yes.
That looks good to me.
That looked good. Very good.
White lights. Way to come back there for Thomas.
Very nice.
And if I do remember correctly, I think his second looked more of a like a stability issue.
Yeah, stability for sure.
But he made the necessary adjustments. Come back and get that one there.
Oh, yeah. It was Damien, the one with that call. So let's see. Did he retake it? Oh, he
So
went
he's
up.
gonna, he actually added another 5 kilos.
Okay.
Despite that,
I wish I knew what the call was about.
I do too. Kind of feel out of the loop on that one, right?
Yeah. Because it could have been technical, and that could be why he moved up.
Definitely. Come on, Danny.
All right.
Lock
all
it
right,
out.
Nice,
Lock it out.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice. Let's go. Yes.
Definitely a stall. I don't know if there was downward motion.
I would have said no.
Three white
I would have
lights.
given him a white.
I would have too. I was hoping our referees were in agreement. That was a great grind there.
That was a very good grind.
Giving it all he had there is Julian.
Usually, like these big benchers, if they have their forearms stacked over their wrist just right, as long as they just keep pushing, it's going.
Yeah, no matter how slow, it's going to go.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Something will give.
Yes. And more often than not, it's going to be that bar.
Yep, exactly.
And we're going to bring Darnell up here.
Julian.
Julian, I'm sorry.
Yeah. 363 pounds.
Come on, Julian.
Grinding it out.
So close, come on. Oh.
Dang. It was just elbow, just popped right there at the end.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker right there.
Yeah, I would be so upset.
Me too.
But hey, he fought for it.
Yes, he did. He gave it all he had on that one. Definitely emptying the tank on that bench press.
Hopefully he can go get some nice rest and get ready for deadlifts.
Yep.
And here comes Darnell.
Darnell, 172.5. Here it comes.
He's had a great meet so far. See if he can go 3 for 3 on bench.
That'd be some great momentum to take into the deadlift there.
Oh,
if he could go 6 for
absolutely.
6. Representing Team Jam.
He made quite a jump. 167.5 to 172.5 so, and I can see why.
Yeah, definitely. He knew he was good for it, and he
Oh,
was.
yeah.
3 white lights, a good
Very
lift for
nice.
Darnell.
6 for 6.
And following Darnell here, we've got Tony. Tony's going to be re-attempting his second 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
State and national record attempt. Titanium Tony coming at it.
Let's get it, Tony. Tony setting that arch nice and high. Getting those ribs up.
Self handoff. He's got such a high arch, though. Yeah, that looks so much better. I think he had that technical step up, too. And it looked much better that time.
Yes, it did. That looked like a second attempt truly there.
For sure.
So definitely made the adjustment well there.
Kelsey said, woohoo, let's go, Tony.
Let's go, Tony,
Tony
indeed.
is killing it.
Yes, he is. And following Tony now, we got Jose. Jose attempting a 182.5 kilo bench press, 402 pounds. Bars loaded for Jose. Last bench of the day here for Jose.
402 pounds, our third attempt.
It's going to be a huge press here for Jose if successful.
Oh, yeah. He's done pretty well.
Yes, he has. His 175 moved very well.
Yes.
And again, Jose needs no wrist wraps.
Yeah, I think he's going to be our bulldog grip. Very nice.
Oh. Unfortunately, getting stuck in that middle portion there. Great fight from Jose.
Hey, he tried. That's all that matters.
Yes, he did. He's coming up all smiles. Gave it all he had there. And we're going to go ahead and keep that weight there at 402 for Skip. Skip making the exact same jump there, 175 to 182.5. The bar is loaded for Skip. Skip having a great day so far. Let's hope he can cap this one off and go 6 for 6.
I wonder if he's going to keep his knee sleeves on for deadlift. And that's
I wonder.
why he's kept them on.
Perhaps.
Seen quite a few with just knee sleeves and some socks.
Yeah.
So, there we go.
Come on, Skip. Oh. Strong off the chest, just kind of drifting back and out of that
little bit.
groove. Yeah, going to be a no lift for Skip.
Yeah. But so far, he's had a good day.
Oh, great day.
To last
Skip a true
bench
professional.
of the
Oh, yeah.
Super humble.
Oh,
Great guy.
absolutely. Very sweet. Just running in my head with him earlier. So
Yeah.
we got 2 benches left.
Until the bar hits the floor. Here comes Dakota, 190 kilos, 419 pounds. Whole lot of weight in his hands here.
And he has been looking very strong on bench. Didn't look like he really struggled the last 2, so let's see if he's going to challenge himself with this one.
Yeah, making a 7.5 kilo jump off his second here. Let's see it, Dakota. Very strong off
Oh!
the chest. Sticking point.
Yep.
Running right into it in the middle. No lift for Dakota.
He doesn't seem too disappointed. He's like, we tried.
Yeah. But you know what? We're gonna push that one a little bit hard.
Yeah.
But he did. It was a little more of an aggressive jump. But great fight there from Dakota. We're gonna bring that bar to 205 kilos, 451 here. So I know we were debating earlier where he was gonna go there, 207 or 205, and he did indeed go 205. So 451 pounds on the bar here for Alexander Weber. Very strong press off the chest. Alexander not quite able to lock that one out. A great fight though. Gonna
I
be a
get
no
more
lift.
excited with third attempts that grind out on bench. I don't see a lot of them, so
Definitely.
it's very nice.
Absolutely. Love to see a good grinder on bench.
Oh, yeah.
Always exciting. And with that, we're going to conclude the bench press portion of the primetime session here. We're going to get this platform broken down and get that bar on the floor. Once this platform is off, once we get this rack off the platform, we're going to start that 10-minute timer, and we'll be right back for deadlift. So stay tuned, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the deadlift portion of the primetime session of Powerlifting United National Championships 2024. We're going to get started, get that bar loaded here in 15 seconds. The bar has been loaded to 175 kilos here for Ali Rosales. She'll be getting our deadlifts kicked off here. And it looks like head referee Dustin is going to call bar is loaded here for Ali.
Here we are. Oh, look, Shania Twain.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
Just like you were saying earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Smooth opener there. Good patience off the floor.
Usually you see that with like sumo.
Yeah.
Because I'm a conventional deadlifter. Quick off the floor. Once
Oh,
he
yeah.
hits the knee is very slow.
Very true. That is pretty typical of a conventional deadlift, whereas the sumo is more slow and controlled off the floor, but the lockout is very snappy.
Yep.
But you will see the occasional conventional puller with that kind of slow, controlled style off the floor and locks it out hard at the top.
Right at the top, yeah.
Here comes Jenny, 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
463 opener.
That is incredible. I'm telling you, Jenny is the real deal here.
Jeez Louise.
Jenny with that frog stance sumo. And a smooth opener.
Very nice.
3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Jenny. And I believe we made this point earlier, but being coached by Joe Sullivan, I know that he is a huge advocate for the frog stance sumo.
Yes.
Doing it himself as well as a lot of his athletes.
Which it would make sense. Just, I feel like you're going to have a lot more stability.
Definitely. If you're going to choose to go with a sumo deadlift, but perhaps you don't have necessarily the hip mobility to go a little bit wider, I think the frog stance is a very viable option.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe Joe thinks so too, and it is paying off.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to have Tyler Bunn coming up next here.
Oh, I guess the music stopped. The spotters and loaders were booing because it stopped. All right, let's see what Tyler is going to do for his opener. 545 pounds. Very narrow stance, but looks very good. Quick to come off the platform.
Judges are going to say
I don't know what they're going to say.
3 white lights and a good lift there for Tyler. He's on the board for deadlifts.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
We have Matt opening with a state and national record.
All right here. 250 kilos, 550 pounds. Just as Katie said, a state and national record for Matt Grooms.
Wow.
Nice.
How much slack he pulled off the ground like that, it looked like he almost did a pause deadlift.
Wow. It's going to be 3 white lights there. I'm not going to lie, Dustin kind of blocked my view on that one, so I wasn't able to see it.
Yeah, he's right in the middle.
Yeah. Wonder if he heard us there.
I don't know, maybe.
Probably not. We're going to tack on another 5 kilos there for Taylor McKeel. 255 kilos. Bar is loaded for Taylor for deadlift here.
With Team Pilot.
Team Pilot representative here.
That ritual of setting up for a deadlift. You'll see just about every single one of them do it.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
And you can see why.
Yeah. Make sure he creates that tension. Drive it through.
Oh, yeah.
3 white lights.
Very clean.
Very easy opener there. We're going to keep the bar at the same weight for Alex Brooks up next.
Getting himself set up. Coming off the ground. See what they say.
Very smooth conventional pull there for Alex. 3 white lights.
Very good, very good. And we'll see with this kabuki bar, a lot of whip, especially with these speedy deadlifts coming off the ground.
100%. That kabuki bar has got to be the whippiest deadlift bar available, I do believe.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely.
We're running this one back.
Yeah. Maybe it's for the live stream comment we got telling them whoever needs to play it, whoever plays it needs to get fired. It seems like everyone else is vibing really well to it. So,
yeah,
to each its own.
Absolutely. Here comes Hayden Tibbs, 270 kilos. Wow.
Very nice. Very good.
3 white lights. He is hot. Nice. He's bringing all the energy today.
He's on fire today.
On fire, and he knows it too.
Oh, yeah.
When you're on and you know it, you know it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so they did change the song. No more Backstreet.
Oh.
Got Tyler coming up with a 606-pound deadlift for his opener.
Wow. Opening over 600 pounds. Plenty of room to jump from there. Well, he's going to be well in the sixes by his third.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Really impressive. Here we go, Tyler.
Let's see.
Rolling that bar into his shins.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very quick.
Very quick lockout with the hips there.
He's just got such long arms. Ooh, what was that for?
What was that, what?
He went 2 for 1.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Something about me possibly locking, unlocking, maybe.
I think so. That side referee is there saying, kind of just tapping on the knee. I'm assuming soft knees, maybe?
Possibly. It looked good to me, but I'm also at the front. That's why they're side judging, so.
Definitely. Here's Kyle, 280 kilos. Whoa.
Very nice.
Very nice. Indeed. Not really much to say about that one. I
mean, it moves so fast, moves quick.
Yeah. 3 white lights there for Kyle. We are nearing the bottom of the lineup here, and we've got Caesar coming up with 295 kilos.
Wow.
So it's going to be a 650-pound opener for Caesar.
That's
loaded Caesar Gazar, 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
Let's go, Caesar.
You can usually tell right off the bat if somebody's coated in baby powder, how they lift. And you can see his baby powder is mostly on the inside of his legs.
100%. If it were a conventional lifter, you'd see it more on the outer and middle portion of those thighs.
Yep.
Let's go, Caesar.
Very nice. Very good. Was he hook grip too?
I think he was, yes. So for those of you at home, the hook grip, contrary to the mixed grip, is when the lifter is going to choose a double overhand grip, wrapping the thumbs around the bottom of the bar and then using the other fingers to grab onto that. So the weight is essentially sitting on the inner portion of your thumb, creating a lock. So it can take a little bit to get used to that pressure on your thumbs, but it is very much a foolproof lock once you get it correctly. Here we're going to have Aaron Nance rounding out the flight for opener deads, 302.5 kilos.
He's been enjoying the crowd.
Yes, he has.
Another hook grip. Hold that tension off the bar.
Slack pull. Hips through.
Very nice.
Whoa. What did the judges say?
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah. Gonna go 2-1, potentially a
that
stop
was a very
lockout.
stop lockout.
Yeah. At least with the shoulders.
You gotta
for
erect
sure.
those shoulders a little more.
Seemed like he was like straight up and down, like right on that border for a second, and then kind of drifted a little bit forward, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So almost, you could almost consider it a little bit of downward motion.
Yeah.
As well.
Absolutely. He's going to come back on his. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and retake that for a second attempt. He'll be coming back up here shortly.
So we are back at the top of the lineup.
Yep, getting us kicked off with second attempt deadlifts. We got Ali Rosales. Like Katie said, we are now on second attempt deadlifts. Katie.
Very nice.
Again, great patience off the floor. Unfortunately, going to go 2 to 1A. No lift there.
Little downward motion, possibly.
Potentially, yeah. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. I don't know if we're going to hear it, but
I'm trying to see what Bama's telling her.
I think it was either downward motion, like you said, or maybe some landing on the thighs.
Possibly. That would, make sense. But we'll
But that's a really hard one to see from where we're at, so
Yeah.
I'm not confident. Here we're going to have Jenny coming up, 217.5 kilos.
What is David doing?
It's a great question, honestly. Not sure what David's doing, but I know exactly what Jenny here is doing,
Oh,
and that's
yeah.
going to be pulling this 217-pound second attempt.
It's gonna fly.
Come on, Jenny. Hips through. Nice.
Yep.
Judges are going to say 3 white lights.
Strong. Solid. Jeez. Louise.
Okay, 7.5 jump there for Jenny. I think another 7.5 might be there.
Yeah, that would be. I think.
So
Looks like they're contemplating it over there right now.
225 would be a 17.5. Yeah, would be a 7.5 kilo jump. Would be 225, which is always a difficult number to load
Yes.
when it's 496 pounds, and it could be 501 pounds. But you know that's it takes discipline right there to
For
know
sure.
exactly where your limit is for the day.
Absolutely. It's just knowing how far you want to push yourself and if you think you are going to be able to be successful at it.
100%, and it looks like Jenny's actually going to go ahead and load 230.
Woo!
So she's going to go 507 for her second attempt.
He has a very narrow stance.
Yes, he does. Almost the heels touching together there. We call that the stance of peace.
Yeah. I call it a flamingo.
What do you call it?
Flamingo.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
you can almost look like you got one leg there.
Yeah. No, I just remember a couple years back during COVID, whenever everybody was on social media posting lifts and everything, there was a little bit of an internet debate between sumo and conventional deadlifting, and one guy would always pull with his feet, literally like the heels touching together, and he
Oh my goodness.
called it himself the stance of peace, as if bringing peace to the debate there.
The debate.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I feel like it's just whatever you feel strongest in. If it's something that you feel like I pull better in conventional, I do better in sumo.
100%.
I mean, I'm a conventional girl, so I wish I could pull sumo. I'm not built for it. So,
I gotcha. I love a good sumo deadlift, but only when my hips allow,
Yeah.
which is not all the time.
Not
I'm not going to lie. Most of the time, yes. All the time, no. Here we're going to have Matt Groom, 265 kilos,
Very nice.
driving it up. Nice lockout,
Uh,
maybe.
they probably, I think we'll give it to them.
Judges say. What
Good
do they
lift.
say?
Go lift.
Can we get a thumb?
Good lift.
All right, 2 red lights. That's a good lift there for Matt Grooms. And a state and national record attempt at that.
Uh-oh, we got somebody talking bad about sumo, saying the anti-sumo.
What's that?
I guess that narrow stance, he put anti-sumo.
Oh, nice. The anti-sumo, love it. That's great. All right, it looks like we're going to get that bar loaded up to 268 kilos, so not quite in increments of 2.5, meaning only one thing, and that is going to be a state and national record attempt for Alex Brooks.
Challenge underway.
But in the meantime here, it looks like we've got a jury challenge here.
Oh, it looks like Bama is contesting that second deadlift of her clients, Allie's. That's what it looks like. Might be wrong.
Yeah, it does look like that to me as well. Gonna go ahead and utilize that one challenge that she's got on the day.
Might as well.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in the game, you know, we're nearing the end anyway. You might as well get some use out of it. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
Yep.
The one thing is for sure, and that is that Coach Bama goes hard for her athletes.
Oh, she does, 100%.
I know she was just at that block party you guys had.
She was.
That's
She had
awesome.
she had a good time. She actually handed out some meals to first responders in the area.
Oh, that's great.
Just seemed like she enjoyed herself very much. Brian, the owner of the gym, he's absolutely in love with her. Wants her to come down and stay with us.
That's great. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
But
Yep.
I know Bama likes to travel. So
Oh, yeah. Definitely. She's not a one-place person.
I don't
Yeah.
blame her.
Me neither. I mean,
If I
shoot,
had the means and I could, I would.
be
So I
everywhere
don't
all
blame
at
her.
once, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that I was hoping to get down there for that block party. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out with classes and everything, but it looked like a great time there.
Oh, it was a great time. Had great vendors. Just a lot of stuff was going on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, good. These spotters and loaders here are as funny as they are unpredictable at times.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Haven't seen any new rounds of rock paper scissors. But I
Yeah.
know yesterday one of them just got them all fired up about doing William Knife Man, where they're just screaming.
Doing what now?
It's called like William Knife Man. It's like I think it's from a TV show
Oh, okay.
where he's like William Knife Man. He's like woo woo. So they were just all doing it back and forth to each other.
Nice. Nice little chant there.
I'm a big fan of it. So
Yeah.
keeps that morale up.
Absolutely. Anything that's good for morale out there on the platform when you're doing literally the hardest job on the platform.
We started at 8 a.m. and it's now almost, what,
It's
13
9:43.
hours later?
Wow.
So,
Yeah, they really are something special.
yeah. And we have one more day of this, and
Yes, we
hopefully
do.
we can finish it out strong with them.
And we are still in contention here with this jury. So they're actively discussing as we speak.
Yeah. This is probably the one thing I don't like about the contesting of the lifts is that it's going to hold up the rest of the momentum.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. You know, it can be a good thing because, you know, just like any referee in any sport, sometimes there's gonna be missed calls.
Yes.
But like you said, at the same time, it does kind of hold things up, especially when we have these real long days going.
Yeah. Because
And-
I know if I was in Alex's shoes right now waiting to go, I'd probably be, you know, especially because what are we on? We're on third attempts? No, we're still
Second
on second.
attempts currently.
So, I mean, you still got to think, though. I mean, he could be possibly getting cold and losing that mental strength to get it going. So,
Absolutely. It kind of gets you out of the zone, you
oh,
know?
yeah.
Yeah, especially
Oh,
when you're
yeah.
in that rhythm, you know?
Yeah.
You kind of get the flow of the meet. You're like, okay, I'm going. You kind of get the time period a little bit figured out, and then it's like, boom. All right, wait.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
I'd be like, can we just keep going?
Yeah.
Let them contest it some more.
Yeah.
So I wonder what the ruling is because it looks like they may
All
have.
right, the referee, the ball overturned. Now
Oh.
only the second.
So they did get the call overturned. It looks like.
Wow.
That's Bama fighting for her baddies over here.
Absolutely. Like I said, she's going hard for her athletes, and that is going to be turned over for Ali Rosales to a good lift at 197.5. So let's see where she's going to go now with that third attempt selection, now that that one has been overturned as successful.
I vetoed this song. I will be honest. This is not a good deadlift song.
No, not the vibe at all. You know, I mean, from the workers' perspective, yeah, it's a great one. Been a long day trying to have some fun, but if I were coming out to deadlift right now, I don't know, man.
Yeah, let me wait one more minute then.
Right. Right.
We've waited this long. All right, Alex. Keep that momentum. Let's go.
And again, 268 kilos on the bar here for Alex, a state and national record attempt. Second attempt here. Don't stop pulling, Alex, says the crowd. Come on, get those hips through.
Okay.
Do a little bit of a wobble at the top,
A little bit.
but it's going to be a good lift. 3 wide legs there for Alex Brooks, and a new state and national record.
I think Noah's in agreement with us.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
goodness.
Oh boy. All right, we're gonna bring up to the platform next. We're gonna have Taylor McKeel taking that bar to 275 kilos, 606 pounds, which is a 20-kilo jump off his opener.
Oh, 20 kilo?
Oh yeah,
Very nice.
opening at 255, now jumping to 275.
Oh, there they go. They're doing the William Knife Man.
Oh, there it is. Nice. That's awesome.
Do we have another one?
Did anybody fail a lift? I don't know if we did. Not exactly entirely sure what the holdup is here. I'm sure we'll get it back going here soon.
Possibly another contest. So it's like,
I wonder who would be contesting though.
it's
Would it be Aaron? It'd have to be Aaron, right?
from what I've been told, you can contest it anytime during the flight. So it doesn't matter if you're still deadlifting. And that would be my guess.
Okay, yeah, that does look like Aaron right there. I
Yeah.
think.
So it
Definitely.
looks like they're talking about his walkout.
Yeah.
So
So we got some jiu-jitsu going on here on the platform.
got some intermission going on.
Oh, yeah.
Jiu-jitsu.
Making sure to keep us entertained here while we get this situated. Tell you what, David is not the kind of guy I would want to get in a tussle with.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
No.
Just a solid group in general. I would not want to, if I saw them in a dark corner, I would know I'm either protected or I'm going to run the opposite way. They are all tough.
Definitely. They're a
Very
group you
tough.
want to have on your side and not
Oh.
on the opposite one.
Very, oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh,
Ah, I lost.
that one was pointed right back here at the booth. Wow.
Noah said with the plain white teeth playing, he wouldn't be able to even pick up a broom.
Yeah,
I feel that.
I also feel that. It looks like that call actually is now going to be overturned for Aaron Nance. Going to the jury. And so his three. Yeah, we've got some madness here, guys.
And since they got it successfully overturned, they do have another challenge if they decide to overturn it.
So it looks like we got Taylor McKeel here, team pilot, 275 kilos, 606 on the bar.
And his first attempt was very snappy, so
One was too, looks like.
solid.
Gonna be 3 light lights and a good lift there for Taylor. And with that, we're going to bump that bar up to 280 kilos for Hayden Tibbs out of Gonzo's barbell.
He's been feeling really good, so let's see if he can keep that momentum going.
Yes, he has. Sets his grip,
Very nice.
hips through. Wow.
Oh, yeah, he knows it.
Beautiful. He knows.
He knows it.
Beautiful
Very
second attempt.
good. Woo-hoo. Let's see if he's going to go 9 for 9.
That was a 10-kilo jump there for Tibbs. I'm going to say
I think I'll make another 10.
that's what I was going to say as well. Another 10 kilo, I think, is a good call. So 290, that's going to end him up around 640, I believe.
Yep. Hey, got it right on the money.
There we
10 kilos,
go.
you go.
Nice. The bar is loaded now for Tyler Sapp. 295 kilos. This is a nice little milestone here. 650 pounds, but it is a second attempt here for Tyler.
Oh, yeah. Very insane. Oh, my.
Rolls the bar in. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Grab it. Oh. Got it to about the knees, maybe a little bit further, and not quite able to lock out.
Feels like he was kind of over his toes a little bit.
Yeah, definitely weight a little bit forward there on him.
Yeah.
So maybe if he can just make a little adjustment there. He's going to go ahead and reattempt that for his third. So hopefully he can keep his weight back a little bit more and be able to lock out that bar. Here comes Kyle taking the same weight, 295 kilos. Every bit of 650 pounds here.
Very
Whoa. Nice and snappy there
Yeah.
from Kyle.
What did she see? If it was something on that side, I couldn't see it dusting in my way.
Yeah, same here. He is not a little guy, that's for sure. But yeah, it's going to be 2-1 in a good lift for Kyle.
I think he'll go 305.
I think that'd be a good call there for Kyle. And we got Caesar, 307.5 kilos. His opener moved very well. He has gone and made a 12.5 kilo jump off his opener.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Very nice.
Let's go, Caesar.
Must be feeling really good then.
I guess so.
All right. Let's see. Caesar.
Caesar setting that hook grip, digging that thumb into the bar.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very smooth, controlled pull.
State record. Let's see what they say.
Awaiting.
Anticipation.
Yeah, right. It is mounting.
Hello?
There we go. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Caesar.
That's state record.
Nice.
Very nice.
And he still has another attempt. I wonder how far he'll push that state record now that he's got it. So now that he has secured that state record, he can actually jump basically anywhere he wants. Does not necessarily have to be in increments of 2.5 or 5. He can make an odd numbered jump for his third, because the record is now his.
I bet he'll be 312.
312?
I think 312.5.
I think that's a good one.
Let's see.
We got Aaron next.
So let's see.
Aaron's got 320 kilos on the bar here, 705 pounds. Our first 700 pull of the day and of the meet so far. And judges say 3 white lights. I think he got those shoulders back a little bit further than on that first attempt.
Still, I would say just watching that knee.
Yeah,
Definitely questionable, but hey, I'm not the judge.
Absolutely. I will say with this kabuki bar, especially pulling with a
That
kind
whip is definitely it's
Yeah.
going to play a factor in that.
100%. At the lockout, especially when that bar, you've kind of gotten it to that point where you get those hips through
Yep.
powerfully, and the bar's kind of got a little bit of a, I guess, gyration to it. Can make it
Yeah.
very difficult to balance and maintain that strong lockout.
Absolutely.
I can't wait for deadlift bars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Power bars.
Yeah,
Texas-
I am now. So I'm competing in the USAPL. I'm a collegiate lifter, so it's a circuit we go through competing on a stiff bar. But
Stiff
the way I
bar.
came up in powerlifting was on a deadlift bar. So very excited to return to the deadlift bar.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot more fun in my opinion.
I like the stiff bar for training. I've used the stiff bar for training. If I were given the opportunity, if it came, a chance to use the dip bar in competition, I probably wouldn't mind it.
Definitely.
But I do prefer the Texas bar.
Absolutely. You send the Texas deadlift bar over this one. I'm in agreement with you on that. Absolutely. 100%. Here comes Allie. It's going to be a state record attempt here for Allie. 210.
Let's see.
Come on, breaks the floor. To the knees. Hips through. There
you go.
Going to go ahead and lock that one out. What do the judges say? 2-1. That's a good lift and a state record for Allie. All right, Coach Bama's excited, giving hugs and slaps all around there. Good slaps, of course.
That's how you know you made Bama proud. She tackled you.
100%. 100%. I've been on the other end of those before.
Oh, have you?
Oh, it's great. Yeah, I actually worked with Bama for quite a long time before I went into the equip category.
Very nice.
Back when I was still a young, raw lad.
Young raw lad.
All right, we're going to take that bar up to 227.5 kilos for Jenny. So she went ahead and dropped her third attempt by 2.5 kilos, originally putting in 230. However, this is still 501, still over that 500-pound mark.
Definitely interesting to see how it goes.
Absolutely.
Joe looks confident, so.
Yes, he does.
Oh, well. Now he's ready to get the crowd involved.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Jenny. It's a 500-pound pull here. This would secure a massive total for Jenny here in the 82.5 class.
That tension out of the bar.
Come on. Hip through. I think she's got it there.
Yeah, I think she does.
Down command. Good to say.
Very
3
nice.
white lights. That's a good lift for Jenny. Love to see that.
You got a coach like Joel Sullivan. He tells you got 500 in the tank. You got 500 in the tank.
Oh, yeah.
So.
You got no choice but to believe him there. 100%. Way to end the day there. What a great number to end on, too. 500.
Absolutely.
And we're getting that bar now loaded up to 600 pounds, 272.5 kilos. Matt Grooms, which will be another state and national record attempt. So literally taking that bar up 100 pounds, 501 to 601. Incredible. Getting that platform cleaned off real quick. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
He's adding a little chalk for the moisture.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully nobody will slip on it, so that's why.
Definitely.
With the carpeted platforms, it helps out a lot.
Oh, yeah. Here comes Matt. So I just heard the announcer say Matt has chipped his own record 2 times already. Let's see if we can get it for a third here. Last pull of the day here for Matt.
And he had great slack pull.
Just barely breaks the floor. Not quite there today for Matt, but a great fight, great day. You can go home feeling great.
No, he walked away with a few state records, few state and national records. So.
Yes, he did. I believe he had a state and national on his opener, actually.
Yes, he
So
did.
that's just crazy.
All
Same
right,
way here.
Tyler here. Tyler has some good slack pull too.
Oh, yeah, he does. And he's the one who said with that very narrow stance.
Yeah.
Yep. 3 white lights. He's going to finish his day on a high note there.
Very nice.
Nice. Yeah, we're going to have Alex Brooks up next. He's going to be taking up to 275. 606 pounds on the bar. This will be the last pull of the day here for Alex. Last lift of the day for Alex.
He looks so calm, happy.
Got laser focus here.
Yes.
And you really have to with these kind of weights.
Oh, yeah. start overhyping yourself, it's just gonna make it worse.
100%. He's well within that arousal curve.
Yeah.
Come on.
Nice.
Get the hip
Ah.
forward. Oh, just way
Nice
forward.
catch by David.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Shakes his hand. He's all good. All right, great fight there from Alex. And now we're going to take that bar to 290 kilos for Hayden Tibbs. This will be his last lift of the day. He's been perfect so far.
Let's see if he's going to go 9 for 9. They're scraping that bar off. So he's got a fresh place to grab. Getting some hype.
Absolutely. Him and Coach Gonzo have had an excellent plan of attack and excellent execution so far today. This is the last attempt.
Yeah.
He can't hear you. He wants louder. He wants the crowd behind him here. Let's go, Tibbs.
9 for 9. Let's go.
This is it right here, bud. Come on.
Come on.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Flies off the ground.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah. Ooh, gotta be careful with that.
Yeah. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Quite the showman there.
Quite the show. 9 for 9. Had a great meet.
100%. Always going to check his equipment there because that was, I guess, a state record.
Maybe. I didn't see where it said state record, but
Well, either way, he's getting his
might as
equipment
well,
checked.
yeah.
Maybe just for fun, I guess. All right. Going to have Taylor McKeel here, 292.5 kilos.
And he's had a great set of deadlifts. So let's see if we can get that triple.
Yes, he has. Come on.
Oh,
Locked it
yeah,
out.
very
That looks
nice.
good.
Yeah.
I love his singlet, too, by the way. Wanted a good lift. Hugging coach.
I think it may have been soft shoulder, like a soft walkout on this side.
Potentially. And
So-
great sportsmanship here, coming around on all
Yeah.
sides to shake the hands of the judges. Great display of sportsmanship there.
Yes. I always tell myself I'm going to do that, and I get so hyped that I forget.
Get caught up in the moment and just
Yeah.
yep.
And I'm like, I'm so sorry.
It's the thought that counts sometimes.
Yes.
All right, here we have Tyler Sapp retaking his second attempt weight here at 295 kilos. This is 650 pounds. He broke the ground once before, rolling it
Needs to
in.
Pull it behind him a little bit. Not get it caught up with- That
yep.
looks better. I
Yeah.
guess it's just not there today.
Position was a little bit better there, but I think he may just be running out of gas this late in the meet.
Understandable.
100%.
You got to think 650 plus weight you're trying to pull over and over.
Yeah. Right.
I'm sure it is quite exhausting.
100%. And I don't know about you, but I personally am. I'm a fan of lifting, not necessarily in the morning, but earlier in the day rather than later.
Yeah.
I feel like I do not perform as well this late, especially it's now 10 o'clock where we're at.
10 o'clock Central Standard.
Yes.
So it is late.
Yes, it
I
is.
definitely don't know if I would be able to pull anything successfully at this time.
Yeah.
I'm definitely used to the morning sessions. And
Looks like Kyle's going to lock out that deadlift, and we'll
we
see.
will see. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
he got a little bit of hitch in there.
Yeah, definitely some visible hitching there. But a great fight there.
Oh, for sure. We're on the last two. Yep.
Last two of the flights here.
Flight,
We
yeah.
got one more flight after this, but rounding out flight A, we're going to have Caesar and Aaron. Taking 317.5 kilos is Caesar coming to the platform now. So this is a pull for first place here in the 100 kilo men's category. So we're really pulling for placing at this point in the game.
That's usually how it goes, like game of chess. When you get these competitive classes, this is where you see this kind of stuff happening.
Absolutely. Not PRs anymore, it's about
No,
placing.
It's about placing.
Yep. Let's go, Caesar. Last pull here.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, unfortunately, just losing his grip. You know what? I think that one was going to go if he just could hold on to it.
Yeah.
But That hook grip can be
Hook
very
grip.
hit or miss. Yeah.
He's either real nice to you or
Yeah.
your grip's going quick.
Yep. Hope his thumbs are okay.
Yeah. Whew.
Yeah, that's not a fun one to tear when you get that thumb.
Yeah. I've seen it so many times. That hook grip just ripping.
Oh, yeah. It's a very hard callus to build up to on the thumb, so
Absolutely.
once it rips once, it can be pretty difficult to build that back up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to bring Aaron Nance up to the platform here, 327.5 kilos. And once again, he wants the crowd behind him. Go, Aaron. Aaron unleashing the beast here. Let's go. Putting on the game face.
Has he been pulling Tina?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So he had that soft
Oh,
lock
yeah,
on the opener, yeah.
yeah.
All right, here he is. Animal socks. Love those.
Hook grip.
Slack pull, hits through. I think he's got that one, guys. 3 white lights. So excited. Showing appreciation to the spotters and loaders there,
And here he
as well as
comes.
the judges. Making his rounds here. Great pull there from Aaron. All right, and with that is going to round out the Flight A deadlifts. We're going to get this bar loaded to 122.5 and kick off Flight B deadlifts.
Opening up for us is going to be Julia with 270 pounds. Got Panic at the Disco blasting. Spotters and loaders are loving it.
A little bit of panic at the powerlifting meet here.
Good one.
All right, here comes Julia. Let's go, Julia. She's so ready. Look at that face.
Oh, yeah. She's got that good game face going.
Just ready to go. Yep. Very speedy opening attempt there.
Quick.
White lights.
Let's put some more weight on the bar.
Definitely. Yeah, give her another 10 at least.
Oh, yeah. Trying to see. They just finished. Ah, yep.
And she is going to go another 10
Another
kilos,
10.
132.5. They must have heard me.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's
What's going on in the
see.
chat here? Anything new?
Nothing new.
Nothing new? All
Ever
right.
since we were listening to that Hey Delilah song. So.
Yeah. All right, coming to the platform now is Kayla.
Yeah.
Kayla, 142.5 kilos.
Opening with 314. Yeah.
We'll call it 315, right?
315.
There we go.
Yeah.
Come
Might as
on.
well.
Nice. Strong opener for Kayla. 3 wide lights.
Very much so. Seems more confident now.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
That one over.
Kind of got those hard knocks out of the way.
Yeah.
I think maybe she might be a deadlifter, you know what I mean?
That's what it
This might
seems
be
like,
her lift here.
for sure. Opening with over 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely, a good thing. Because she's what? She's at 82.5.
Yes.
Woo.
And I believe she's a junior lifter as well.
Oh, wow. Yeah, at 18, 19. So,
Yeah. That's super impressive. Here we're going to bring Tracy Murphy to the platform. Opening 402 pounds, 182.5 kilos. Big brace. Oh, yeah.
nice.
Very smooth, very fast. 3 white lights. Very much a good lift.
Quick.
Very quick.
I think she'll jump another 10, too.
Another 10, going to take 192.5, you think?
Yeah.
All right. I think that
Or
is very...
197.
Could go 197, little 15. Honestly, I'd say anywhere between a 10 and a 15 be reasonable.
Yeah, because that moved fast enough. So
So fast. And she is going to go ahead and take a 10-kilo jump to 192 and a half. So great call there. All right, here we go. Got some deadlift music now.
there we go.
Here comes Rachel Johnson to the platform, 190 kilos, 419 pounds.
Opening at 419. That's crazy.
This is a huge
And she's
opener.
an 82.5 lifter too.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Oh,
definitely a deadlift specialist.
oh. That was fast, guys.
That was very fast.
Very fast. 2 to 1, a good lift.
Her and her coach hugging it out, knowing that that was good.
Knowing that there is going to be a lot on the table, and she's going to jump another 10 to 200 kilos. And honestly, yeah, that's a good call. That's
Yeah.
a good call. 10, anywhere between 10 and a 15.
Seems to be pretty average for the female lifters, anyways.
Definitely. I do like 10-kilo jumps.
Yeah. Especially
All right.
for deadlifts.
Oh, yeah. Julian Perales, 235 kilos, 518, 2 to 1, a good lift. Another very fast opener there. And all of the remaining deadlifts are going to be well into the 500-pound range. And with even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Scratch that. We got 2 more in the 500-pound range. Every one of the following after that will be in the 600s. So it's getting
Yeah.
heavy here, guys.
You see. Very nice. Julian just took a 20 kg jump.
Very nice. Damien there with a smooth pull at 240.
Titanium Tony coming up
Oh, yeah.
for a state record.
Titanium Tony. 245 kilos.
He's got a very narrow stance too.
Yes, he does. Slack pull. Hits through. Nice. Very routine opener there for Tony, but that is going to be a state record. Tony going to continue to push that state record on the next 2 attempts.
Oh yeah.
So let's see. Tony, that was 245. I'll bet he goes 260. Whoa, 260. Boom. Right on my money. Ha ha ha.
I was gonna say that would probably be a good guess. That moved quick enough.
Oh, yeah. We're going to scrub off some of that excess chalk here. And we've got that bar loaded at 290 for Thomas.
630-pound opener for Thomas.
Let's go, Thomas. Wow. It's a very heavy opener here.
Yeah.
Sets the grip.
Already got some slack there too.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Thomas very good at creating that tension before the bar breaks the floor. 3 to 1, a good. Or 3 white lights, a good lift. 3 to 1, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to keep the bar right there at 290 for Darnell Robertson. Again, 639 pounds.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Conventional sumo. I'm gonna say conventional.
Oh.
Got me.
Gotcha there. The old
He just
switcheroo.
got long legs, so
Yes, he does.
and he didn't powder up, which is,
Takes away one of the signs right there, yeah. The old switcheroo. A little bit of a sticky lockout there for
a
Darnell.
little bit, and that's why
Yeah, gonna
get you some baby powder.
definitely. He'll be able to come back and reattempt that on his second. But we're gonna keep the bar right there, 290 kilos for Joseph. Or for Jose, apologies.
Yeah.
Jose. Bar is loaded.
Uh-oh. Did they find him? There he is.
All right, here comes Jose.
Let's see what magic can happen.
Getting that belt set. Hook grip puller
Another
here.
hook grip.
And another kind of a narrow sumo.
And
It's a very quick lockout.
very quick.
Breaks the bar fast, locks out even faster. 3 white lights.
Yeah, he's happy with it.
Oh, yeah. We're going to tack on another 2.5 and bring Skip Jones to the platform. The bar is loaded for Skip.
Skip. There he comes.
There he is. 40 seconds, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Again, Skip's been around for quite some time here in the game. He knows how to use that time on the platform.
Yeah.
Knows not to rush.
Not to rush. Don't get in your head about it.
Oh, no. Whoa.
Let's see.
3 white lights. Very fast opener for Skip.
Very fast. That bar looks like it whipped him around a little bit.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit of a wiggle there at the top.
Yeah. Means you need to add more weight.
Definitely. We're going to see Skip take a jump to 310 kilos for his second.
He listened.
Skip might end up pulling 700 today, too.
Nice.
And here we've got a 300 kilo pull for Alexander Weber.
See what they say.
Going to be 2-1 and a good lift there for Alexander.
Yeah.
Wonder what that call was.
I'm thinking it was possibly soft knees.
Okay.
That's what it looked like on this side. I think that's why she was the only one that called it.
Gotcha. All right, and the final opener of the day here, we're going to load that bar up to 342.5 kilos for Dakota Shepard.
Which is 755 pounds.
I was going to say, I'm about to have to look up how much weight that even is.
755 pounds for an opener, you guys.
Wow.
For a state record attempt.
This is huge. I believe someone called this one in the comments earlier today.
I believe so, yeah.
Now here we are seeing it in real time. Bar is loaded for Dakota. 755. Well over 3 times body weight here
Hook
for
grip
Dakota.
as well.
Oh, nice. Let's go,
Very
Dakota.
nice.
Oh, boy. Are you joking?
Okay.
Going to be a good lift there. That's 755 pounds.
Yes.
Moving like that.
And just imagine, folks, this is only day 2.
Yeah.
So tomorrow, the heavy hitters are coming out to play. So you're going to see people probably opening up with a lot more than that, which is crazy to think about.
I'm very excited to see some really heavy squats go down tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of the heavy squats.
Same here. Especially when you get in those heavier weight classes. Sometimes you'll see a heavier squat than a pull.
Yeah.
Whereas here in kind of that middle weight range between like 82.5 to about 100 kilos, you might see some deadlift specialists. Whereas you get to the big boys, a lot more heavy squats going down.
Some big benches as well.
Yes. Here we're going to have Julia taking the platform, 132.5.
Very nice.
Nice. Strong lockout for Julia.
Very clean.
So to say 2-1. Good lift there for Julia.
What that call was about, to be honest.
Me neither.
I couldn't read her lips. Don't know
I
what she
couldn't
said.
Not even close.
I was hoping I'd be able to figure out, but she did no hand movements. So, all right. Kayla is up to 330. She jumped 15 pounds from her opener.
Let's go, Kayla. Like we said earlier, I think she might be a deadlift specialist here. This is her lift. She looks the most confident on this one, I'd say.
Yeah.
Come on. Breaks the floor.
Come on.
Past the knees.
Come on.
Wow. What a fight there from Kayla. 2-1. That's a good lift.
Yeah.
That was a great fight there. For a
Yeah.
second, it looked like it might stall just below the knees, but she revs right through it and locks it out.
I don't think she'll make a much bigger jump than that.
No, she's going to go ahead and add
Yeah, I
another,
would say probably a 5.
5 kilos. 155 coming up for her third attempt.
Now we got Tracy coming up for a state record attempt at 424 pounds. That's 192.5 keys. And she is baby powdered up.
Let's go, Tracy. Set yourself up
There
here.
you go. There you go.
Nice.
Very nice. Not even struggling.
Very controlled once
Snappy.
again. 3 white lights and a new state record for Tracy. All right, let's see. That was 192.5.
Yeah.
Making a 10-kilo jump off of her opener. I'd give her a nice even 200 if I were her coach here.
Probably. That sounds about right. That would be a good jump, I think. Because it was still moving, but you were close. 2.5.
So Tracy gonna go nice even 10-kilo jumps all around to 202.5. Still a great call. I think that is definitely within striking range.
Definitely, for sure. If not, she's gonna work for it, but I feel like she'll get it.
I think it's there.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, here we got Rachel Johnson. Nice even 200 here. 440. Her opener moved so fast, I think I only could laugh.
And she's a hook gripper.
Hook grip. Nice, strong pull.
I feel like that lockout looked a lot better than her first attempt, though. So I would much, yeah, I'd give her that one for
Definitely.
sure.
2-1, a good lift there for Rachel. Where does she go from there, do you think?
Let's see. She went 200. She might make another 10K.
Another 10?
Yeah.
I can see it. I'd say 7.5 to 10. One or the other.
Got Damien up with 250
Oh.
kg.
Okay, so Rachel's going to go 206.
Oh, so she's chicken.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to be chipping a record. Here we've got Damian Flood, 250 kilos on the bar. Very smooth second attempt there for Damian.
Yeah.
3 white lights, that's going to be a good lift.
Those are my favorite kind of lifters, the ones that look like they could probably hurt you if they wanted to. And then they come up and they're so gentle with that bar, putting it down.
Oh, yeah. Always love to see that. It's like, oh, you put a little bit extra care into
Yeah.
it. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I've seen the ones where they, like, as soon as they get the down command, they just slowly put it back down. And it's like it doesn't even make a sound when it hits the ground.
Yep. Absolutely. Here we got Julian, 255 on the bar.
And some slip knot playing.
Oh, yeah.
That was very smooth.
Very smooth. 3 white lights. That's a good lift and a new state record for Julian. Was that a state record?
No, I don't think
No,
so.
okay. The board up here changed very quickly.
quick.
All I could see was the... Yeah. All right, here comes...
Got-
Speaking of state records, here's Tony with a state record attempt. 260.
That looks great.
Look, it looks like his knees are almost touching at the top there. 2-1, a good lift.
I am so confused.
On what now?
I'm trying. She's been a very big stickler over on the right side, so I'm trying to figure out what the calls are.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Hey, she's been consistent all weekend, though, so I'm not mad at her. She
Yeah.
sees something we don't see.
Absolutely. But like you said, consistency is very important, so
Yes, I'm a big fan of consistent judges.
same here. We
And
are
then it
going,
makes it fair for everyone.
right, absolutely. We're going to bring up Darnell Robinson to the platform next. Robertson, sorry. He's retaking...
He's retaking his first attempt. Don't think he was quite locked out on that first attempt.
I do believe it was a soft lockout.
And it does look like he powdered up a little bit, so.
Oh, yeah? Yes, he did. Come on, Darnell. Ooh. Very fast pull, but again, a little bit of an up and
He's got a
down.
lot of whip at the top, so just
That's-
depends on if they're going to let it affect him or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
going to be a no lift
So
there.
it's going to give you that downward motion again.
It's almost like a blessing and a curse when you have that very
Yeah.
explosive deadlift on a bar like this. 'Cause
Absolutely.
it'll move so fast up to lockout, and then once you kind of become motionless, the bar is not yet motionless. Still kind of has that shake to it.
Yeah, it definitely stinks.
Yeah,
And that's, why a lot of people are switching from the Kabuki bar.
definitely. And, Darnell's got one more shot. He's going to reattempt that on his third. But right now we've got Thomas on the platform, 305 kilos for his second. Getting that belt set. Finally gets that thing set.
Let's see.
Grip, slack, drive.
There we go. There we go.
Come on.
Very narrow straight.
Oh, just losing his grip at the top there. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift there for Thomas, but a great fight.
Yeah.
And taking the same weight there, 305, we're going to have Jose Rosario. Bars loaded for Jose.
He's coming. Giving himself a pep talk, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, getting himself nice and hyped up here. Another lifter not afraid to take his time on the platform. Knows exactly how much time he's got and exactly what he needs to do to get his mind right.
We've had a
grip.
lot of hook grip,
Yes, we have.
especially on this fight.
Three white lights for Jose. He's excited about that one. I'm currently a mixed grip puller. I am a hook grip veteran. I did pull for most of my career.
That's hook grip.
Yeah, I think though once I get back to the deadlift bar, I think hook grip is a little bit better
Yeah.
as far as it's a little bit thinner. So
Yeah.
you can kind of get a better.
Good grip on it.
Yeah, especially for me, I don't have extraordinarily long thumbs to kind of get around that thick power bar.
Yeah. Mixed grip has done me well, and I have not had the desire to change it, so.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Correct.
Here comes
Probably
Skip.
the only thing I have not changed.
Yeah. Nice. Great second skip.
He's got. Ooh. You got to make sure you control that bar all the way down. They should call you for that.
I didn't quite catch that portion.
Yeah. So I don't know if it.
Okay.
No.
All right. Skip, don't scare me like that, man.
Yeah.
Great pull. Three white lights.
You're a veteran. You got to know this.
Oh, yeah. I want to see Skip pull 700 pounds. That was 310 in kilos, so it's going to be 683. Very close, only a 17-pound jump to 700.
Let's see. He walked away.
And he's going to go 315, so he's going to go 694 for his third. Speaking of 694, that's exactly what's on the bar here for Alexander. Come on.
Here we go.
Keep those hips through.
Might
Hold it. Oh, I saw that grip starting to go. Oh,
it was
close.
either going to be grip or he was going to ramp.
Yeah.
What it looked like.
Going to have to agree with you on that one.
I think he'll call it after that. He might try it again, but I think he's going to call it.
Yeah. Let's see what he does here.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's going to go for it again?
All right. I mean, you only got one more attempt. You might as well
Might as well.
go for broke at this point.
Yeah.
And we're loading that bar. Yeah, especially on deadlifts, right? Last lift of the day.
Hope
Loading-
he can go home.
Yeah. Loading that bar up to 357.5 kilos. This is, give me a second, guys.
Another, 788 pounds.
788 on the bar here. I can't quite see the sprinkler on that.
Record attempt.
100-kilo male here, 220 pounds body weight. If he can pull this one here, he sets himself
Almost,
up nicely
yeah.
for
3
800.
times his body weight on this.
Yeah. Slack pull.
There we
Hips.
go.
Oh, man.
Very nice.
Wow. 300 pounds. Wow. That's what? 3 white lights.
Little shimmy.
Yeah,
Ear
that-
check.
Yeah. That was an amazing pull right there.
That was. He's just so
Okay.
erect at the top that it almost looks like he's got soft, like, shoulders, but I'm not the side judge.
Yeah.
So I can't see it from here, but that's what it looks like from me at this angle.
Very true.
But hey, he's yanking it off the ground.
Yes, he is.
And he made over us.
Yeah, so he's going, oh, okay. He's loaded 368 kilos for his third attempt, which is 811 pounds.
That'll be the heaviest heaviest deadlift of the day.
Yes, it will. And here comes Julia. Her last lift of the day, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
And locked it out.
And Julia pulling that one like a solid second.
Let's see. White lights. Let's go.
Come on.
If you don't, what?
Oh, gonna go 2 to 1, a no lift there.
I'm assuming ramping.
Potentially a ramp call.
Looked good to me. But
Yeah, I mean,
Woo!
both side judges were in agreement there.
yeah, unfortunately.
They do have a better view than we do.
They can contest it if they wanted.
That is true. They can. And they might.
Better go.
Here comes Kayla. Kayla, 155 on the bar. 341 pounds. This is her last lift of the day.
Pound jump again. And she
Fighting.
she was over her toes again. Seen that a lot today.
Yeah, just a little bit forward.
Yeah,
I think she may have emptied the tank on that second attempt,
I
to
do
be
think
honest
that
with
as
you.
well.
And with that, we're going to load that bar up to 202.5 kilos for Tracy.
For another state record attempt. 446 pounds.
So this pull here would secure her first place in the 82.5 kilo women's class in the drug tested division, as well as an even 500 kilo total.
Holy cow.
So
The dream.
right? This is the dream right here. And a state record on top of that. Let's go, Tracy.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, to the knees.
Go!
Rocks it out.
Yes!
Come on, judges. 3 wide lights. That's a good lift for Tracy. Running to her corner. Awesome way to finish her
Very
day right
nice.
there.
Strong.
All right.
What
Way
a
to finish.
fantastic way to end that day.
Absolutely. We're going to load that bar up to 208 kilos for Rachel, attempting a state and national record attempt here. Bar is loaded for Rachel.
The deadlift specialist, for real.
Yeah. Hitting those smelling salts and throwing them down. She's ready to go.
Oh, state and national record attempt here.
Come on, Rachel. Oh, man.
Little
There's gonna
downward
be a-
motion, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one to call. Unfortunately, a no lift. And I
She
don't
fought
think
for it, though.
she did. And I feel like she kind of knew it a little bit.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but she did leave it all out there on the platform. Absolutely
did.
can't say she didn't try.
Nope. She fought for it.
Fought tooth and nail to the very last moment.
And I'm sure she'll get it the next meet she has. And we're back on Sandstorm.
I was glad you said it before I had to.
Which, hey, third attempt seems like the perfect time.
Yeah, I'm here for it. There's at least something with a little bit of a upbeat rhythm. Here we got Damien, 262.5 kilos.
That's 578 pounds, or pretty much 579 pounds.
Come on, lock it out.
He does have a sticking point right there at his knees,
Yes, he does.
but push through it. So, all one.
It almost kind of looks like an Olympic clean a little bit, the way he kind of
Almost.
gets it up to his knees and then kind of like a little scoop with the hip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like not a ramp obviously, but kind of like a scoop with the hips and then locks it out.
Right.
Just very fluent with it.
Very much so.
All right, we got
Turning into a
Julian.
rave here.
Right?
Got a little bit of blood on the bar. They're cleaning that up.
We're going to have Julian up next, taking 265 kilos. All right, looks like they got that bar nice and brushed off. Got all the blood cleaned up. Bar is loaded now for Julian.
All right, let's see what Julian can do for that third attempt. Very
Come on.
nice.
It's moving.
Yes, keep going. Lock it out.
Nice.
Very nice.
Judges say
Very
3 white
nice.
lies.
Very clean.
Way to finish the day there, Julian.
Oh, yeah.
And with that, we're going to change the song and now bring Tony to the platform. Whoa. That was like perfect transition there. And here
Yeah.
comes Tony finishing off his day, 267 and a half. Come on.
Attempt. Very nice. Yes.
Lock out that titanium hip. Yes.
And I would say 2-1. State record.
Nice. Way
Very
to
nice.
finish strong, Tony.
Very, very nice.
Tony coming off 7 for 9. Great day today.
Especially with a recent hip replacement.
Oh, for sure. Just coming off a hip replacement, currently in 4th place at the national championship meet here.
And Darnell is up. He's got to have this to stay in the meet to total out.
Yes, he does.
He just
He
needs
needs
to
to
take his
control that.
time, control that bar.
Control that lockout.
Yep.
We don't necessarily need more power here. We need more patience.
Yeah.
Strength not an
absolutely.
issue.
Yeah. He definitely has the strength. It's just right at the top, right there. But that looks really
I think
good.
he got it.
I think he did too.
Darnell walking off. You can't bear to watch. Come on.
There we are.
3
all
white
right.
lights. That's a good lift for
There we
Darnell.
go. So he is in the meet, totaled out.
Awesome. Love to see that. You don't
Oh,
ever want
yeah.
to see anybody bomb out,
No, that's
especially on the last lift of the day like that.
right. Right. Definitely stressful.
For sure. Kind of had his back against the wall there, but he
Yeah.
pulled through. Literally pulled through.
Oh, yeah. Very much pulled through.
Yeah. All right, here comes Thomas. 307 and a half.
I feel like the way that he's wearing his deadlift slippers, I think they are under his socks. So it looks like he's just got socks on.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
Come on.
Ah, it's good.
Oh, yeah.
You can see it just starting to go.
Yep. Heartbreaker right there. So
Yeah.
close. But gave it all he had left there.
He totaled though, so that's what matters.
Yes, he did. Always can be a risky move there whenever you miss your second. Gonna still tack on an extra 2.5 and go for it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not paying off there, but still a great day for Thomas. $315, not pounds, but kilos on that bar for Alexander Weber here. 694 pounds.
Yep. And it looks like he missed his last attempt. I can't quite remember why, but I think it was ramping.
I think it was grip, or one of the two. Either ramping or grip.
Because I don't think that was quite locked out either.
Yeah, gonna be a no lift there, 2-1.
Can only try.
Great attempt there from Alexander. And we've only got 3 attempts left in the session and in the day here.
A little more blood on the bar.
Getting that bar cleaned off like Katie just said.
Jose is stalking around like a lion right now.
Yes, he is. He's ready to get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Hitting those smelling salts. That's the one right there. Let's go, Jose. Earbuds out. Game face on.
Self-talk. I'm here for it.
What are you going to do here, Jose? You got to finish strong. 315 kilos on the bar here. Sets that hook grip tight.
Let's go.
What, Jose? Yes.
He knew it.
Yeah.
He's like, not going much further.
Yeah. When you get stuck at the hips, they're a very tough position to recover from. But he's all smiles, shaking the hands of our judges here. Great sportsmanship there. And with that, we only have 2 more attempts left in the day. Next up, we've got Skip Jones, same weight, 315. Go, Skip.
694 pounds here.
Come on, Skip. It's going to fly right here. Go, Skip, finish. Grip.
There you
hip.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Lock it out.
Oh.
A little bit of a wobble. I think they might give it to him here.
We'll see. I'm kind of on the fence.
Yeah, it's tough to call here. Very tough call. It didn't really look like up and down. It just looked like kind of literally left to right. You know what I mean?
A little bit. I mean,
It's going to go 2-1. Judges are going to give it to him. It's a good lift. A nail biter there for Skip.
yeah. 2-1. Good lift.
And with that, we're going to take that bar all the way up to 368 kilos, 811 pounds for Dakota Shepherd.
For a national record attempt.
This is the heaviest lift of the entire competition so far.
And he looks like he is ready.
Oh, yeah. The last lift of the day. Let's go, Dakota. All right, here comes
David
Dakota.
helping him out, trying to keep him from getting over hyped. Crowd,
If you guys are not
he's
excited at
up.
home, you should be.
Let's see.
Hook grip set. Hip
There we
through.
go.
Come on. So close there.
Yeah, I don't think it was
I
there.
think it's up and down.
Yeah.
No lift.
Little downward motion. I don't think he quite had it locked out either, but hey, hell of a fight.
Absolutely.
So,
Dakota, what an absolute, just what a show right there to finish off on, honestly.
yeah, fantastic.
Absolutely.
And he was a 100K.
100 kilo. He's going to go ahead and finish in first place in the 100 kilo drug tested division. And if I heard that correctly, it sounds like the jury is still reviewing a couple of calls here.
Huh.
So that might shift some things up in the rankings here, but as far as the action here, that is going to conclude today's session for the Powerlifting United National Championships in the prime time here. Thank you guys all for tuning in, and great job to all the lifters who competed. We will be back bright and early tomorrow morning, kicking it off at 8 a.m., so please make sure you're there. We'll catch you guys later. Have a great night.
Have a good night.